Trust and I connect for it. Bad bitch, but her room always a mess though. She been taking on my hoodie, she a klepto, bet though. I've been running around the city hoping I could feel the hole that she left open. Deep in, I ain't even know if I dove in. That's what I get from not thinking it through. Being with someone like you comes with so many ups and downs. They look how I switched right now. I'm up and you stuck right now. LA, we gon' shut the shit down. New York show, I sold out. Everybody tuned in, we ain't tuned out. If you listen, I could get a thought out. Drop down and spin. You got my head spin, wishing I said it different. You know I ain't that good at saying how I feel. Hope you got my best interest. Hope you get my messages. Though I mean every letter, I want us to agree on one thing. Said I loved you, I meant it, I say it again. You got too much time on your hands. I got way too fried, I can't stand. Said I loved you, I meant it, I say it again. Hundreds of Benjis, I blew for the trend. Said I love you, I meant it, say it again, say it again, say it again, yeah. You just want me coming around. But too many ones ain't not coming down. Got it coming back, she like how it sound. She miss how I was holding her down. 100 shots, 100 rounds. 100 splits, smoke 100 pounds. I'm in LA, I took the sunny route. I hit the road, I had to go, and she said it better. You got my head spin, wishing I said it different. You know I ain't that good at saying how I feel. Hope you got my best interest. Hope you get my messages. Though I mean every letter, I want us. You got my head spin, wishing I said it different. You know I ain't that good. Baby, look inside your heart, cause you find some room for me. I could be your company tonight. Baby, would it be so hard to stop keeping you from me? Just let me be your company tonight. Yeah, can I be your LLC for the night, for the week? Yeah, with Chanel jeans, you can treat them like they free. I don't waste a minute, baby, sleep is for the week. I left out Miami, tryna stay out by the heat. Spend 100 and repeat it all again. There's plenty in this room, why you need to bring the sand. All the shit you said, tell me, turn me to a man. It's like you went off state, cause you're in good hands. Got my money up now. First started playing when we touched down. Remember days working jobs, getting cussed out. Now I make so much I can buy the whole company now. She wants some company now. Yeah, buy it all, everything on right off. I ain't good with dialogue, I don't like to talk a lot. The whip so big, I can't even fit inside the parking lot. I just wish you were here to see how far we got, Baby, look inside your heart, cause you find some room for me. I could be your company tonight. Baby, would it be so hard to stop keeping you from
Hello there, baddie. You're wearing something not suitable for a test subject. However, I will let this slide only because you look absolutely hot and sexy in it. Keep it up, or else I will have to get a new subject to study. Studying hot trans baddies. 101. Thank you for asking.
I just need something. I spend over budget. You know me, I ain't budging for nobody else. For nobody else. I tried so hard, nothing helps. I just want you to myself. Baby, you got everything on the top shelf. If you want it, if you want it, baby, look inside your heart, cause you find some room for me. I could be your company tonight. Baby, would it be so hard to stop keeping you from me? Just let me be your company tonight. Yeah, you only hit me on a late night. You can hear the truck bumping from the baseline. I might go and drop the budget on your waistline. Get comfy, know I'm here for a good time. High beams got your body all chased out. I don't hang with nobody, that shit played out. Let's turn a pen pal to a fucking PayPal. Turn the thing round, show me what you think about. What you think about. You tryna get chosen, I'm waiting for the moment. You said that you closing, pull up when I'm closing. Shoot a movie like Coben. Been in love for a cold minute. All in your business, covering your tickets up. You know that I'm always with it. Till then I can mind my business, mind my business. Look inside your heart, you could find some room for me. I could be your company tonight. Would it be so hard to stop keeping you from me? Just let me be your company tonight. you right. I can't get you out my mind. You look so good sitting in the passenger side. You make it so hard to drive. Maybe you should just crash it tonight. Crash it tonight. Yeah. I want you to drive me crazy. Move that shit, hypnotize me, babe. When you do it like that, I get nostalgic, babe. Come pull up on me and I'm positive, babe. We can to the game, we can charge it, babe. And the babe know me on first name base. When I'm throwing ones, need a dolly, babe. Cause you gone so crazy, cause you gone so crazy. I love the way you been moving, made me spend my money stupid. When the fuck you get this bougie? I spent too much, I'm too deep. You gotta new something, new blushing, new body under construction. On my mind, I don't know why. I just keep thinking about the way.
Alright, chat. I have officially posted my I'm live story on Instagram. Oh, whoa. But hello, chat. How are you? Josie, thank you for the follow. Streamer quiet. I'm quiet. I can turn down the music a little. And then you can therefore turn up the stream. Gotcha. I didn't even hear the music. Wait, really? Let me try to fix this.
Yeah, baby, come check this out. Fuck it for the last time. I spent way over budget on you last night. I see numbers on the wall, I can't see right. Y'all ain't wearing VVs, that's your cash down. Bad time to cash out, should've saved up on the fucking cash cow. Everybody bang, and numbers got our racks out. Only thing we got coming. Yeah, only thing we got coming. I bought her a Florida.
One more now. One more.
Everybody saw they hit my hoe, of course you tell me. I just let shit run its course like on Calipari. I gave it different stroke share. She missed the mommy, yeah. He tryna be like me, okay. Bet off pushing out.
How is that?
All he ever do is stare.
Whoa! Lower, thank you for the 5 subs!
Baby, don't take this out. I fucked up for the last time, I swear. I spent way over budget on him last night. I see numbers on the wall, I can't see.
Let me readjust my... There we go.
Bad time to cash out, should've saved up on the fucking cash cow. Everybody bank on my bitch got our racks out. Only thing we got in common.
Alright, chat. Let's hope we don't run into trouble from today's stream. I bought myself a pool. So we have a pool in the background. We're in the pools and hot tub category. For legal purposes, we are in a bikini today. This is a bikini. Okay. And we are by our pool. And we will be relatively tame. Rinfu, thank you for gifting 5 subs! Hi, gamer dude. Oh yeah, and we have the sexual themes. We have sexual themes. We're in pools and hot tubs. And we have a pool and we're in a bikini.
Koi wrapping up that set. Next, I'm gonna put on some of your top songs in 2024. First up, Cave Tone.
I have a dream about her, she rings my bell. I don't know. What do I?
Coming.
All right. You ready, champ? There's no reason to, I guess, delay. Rinfu and Lower, thank you for the 5
voices in my head say
Gifted
never
each.
do that until I'm sure no one can stop me.
Chat. You guys gotta sound ready. You guys gotta sound really ready. I don't do streams like this, chat. I'm nervous. Uber ready. Okay. Oh, I almost hit the stop streaming button. That would have been bad. Wrong side of my OBS.
Do it! Just do it!
Alright. 3, 2, 1. Hi, chat. So I already did all my stuff for Patreon. So you, if you want to see Patreon content with this, I mean, it'll be up very soon. It's not up yet. It's not up yet, but it will be. I don't know what else to do. I don't know how much I can and can't show. I'm gonna stand relatively here the whole stream, because I don't know how much of my lower body I should be showing. But yeah.
Damn girl of
Lucas.
MGGIN Boston.
I don't know. Is a spin allowed? I don't have a spin redeem. Hi, Tony. Hi, Hunter. Thank you for the follow. It should be allowed. I will try. Oh my god, we have an Ahega redeem already. Yukio, hello, welcome. How are you? Your tackle and ass crack are covered, and this is a pool stream, so you ought to be okay. That is your spin. And there is your Ahega. Hi, Danny. Welcome. Nice fit. Thank you, Vanna. Vanna is one of the big reasons we're even wearing this outfit today. So everybody say thank you, Vanna. Say thank you, Queen Vanna. I'm boking off. Turns up fan speed to keep cool. Thank you for the follow, Quinn World. I have some little twin tails today. I thought it would fit the little bonnet thing. Should we just read a Nightbot message? I'll allow it. Well, someone did the redeem to trigger Nightbot. It has this little... I've never been like one of... So like as an art as an art kid, I feel like I should be privy to these little like cottagecore like bonnet things. Or I don't know what they're called. I think they're really cute. I've never really worn them before, but I think they're cute. That's where I was going with that. Hi Quentin, how are you? Have my gamer steps. I'm gonna try. Okay, chat. We're on a timer this stream, and it's the spirolactone piss timer. I peed right before tucking, and then I tucked like right before starting stream. But the more I drink, the quicker I'm gonna have to piss. And when I have to piss, that means I have to untuck. And when I have to untuck, that means this outfit is gone. Okay? So you get this outfit as long as I can not pee. Put the drink. I took one sip. I won't necessarily end, but I will have to at least change my bottoms. I can maybe put on the dress that goes with this like theme instead. If that happens. But you will get this specific variant of this outfit for as long as I can hold my bladder, basically. I like me. Oh, I want to play these two songs.
She like the nightlife, she gon' get to it. Fell in love with the style, she like my influence. She got a
so chat, how's your weekend been?
She got me wrapped up, making me wanna stay. She got me tongue tied, I don't know what to say. She got me stumbling, tripping over that a little. She keep on hypnotizing me, I might just give it all. Running back to it like I'm used to that attract me. Nails done, everything she do attract me.
Imposing it. Imposing it. Imposing it. Imposing it. Imposing it. Imposing it.
This did not hit.
Imposing it. Imposing it.
Trans baddie unlocked. Use it now to wait. Imposing it. Imposing it. Imposing it. Imposing it. Imposing it. Imposing it.
You males are amusing, but I cannot see. Oh wait, trans baddie detective. Imbosing it. Imbosing it.
Danger, thank you for the 24 months.
Imbosing it. Imbosing it.
Venatrix, hey sweetie, hi. How are you?
Embossing it, jorking it, Rhea, jorking it.
If only you could say boking it properly. Reese Cup, thank you for the smooth stream. I think we deserve another spin. I will show you something else. Okay.
She like a nightlife, she gon' get to it. Fell in love with the style, she like my influence. She got a nice shape and her hips moving. Seen it tight before, I done been through it. She got me wrapped up, making me wanna stay. She got me.
I have stuff for a Chell cosplay.
She got me stumbling, tripping, I'm about to fall. If she keep on hypnotizing me, I might just give it all.
I'm thinking maybe we should do like a Portal marathon stream where we do Portal, Portal 2, and maybe like Portal Reloaded all in one stream, and we do like a Chell cosplay for it.
Hi Peachy.
Hi Anime Fan, thank you for the 26 months. Look at the way you're wearing the fit. That was the redeem yesterday, was the wear the fit. So we're here wearing the fit. Revolution. It's either I do just the mainline Portal games, which is Portal 1 and Portal 2, or I add in Portal Reloaded, because I feel like Portal Reloaded is the most in line to what like an addition to the Portal games would be for me. Maybe Huey, thank you for the cute post. Let me go put this away.
I could be the one for you, I could be the one for you. I could get it done for you, I can get it. Phone call, but I do not answer them at all. Too much in my bank, I shot it going through a draw. Need a girl that's ride or die, no matter the cost. If they ask me to pop out to the function, I say it loud. I'm talking, what you want, Saint Laurent, millions.
Do you think the pool is not visible enough with chat in the way? I do have a nice little guy. No, we're not doing squats for today. And it's also not for subs. We don't do squats for subs around here. Face Disabler, hello, welcome. ESO, just donated 500 €. Oh. Huh?
I wanted to tell you, tell me what you're thinking. Sweet! If you could see from my point of view.
Venatrix, thank you so much for the sub! Oh my god, clavicle redeem. Is that 570? Fit check is on cooldown. Oh wait, there was a Q pose redeem. I mean, I don't know what to do for Q. There you go. You guys have to be nice to me, chat. I'm a little insecure about my body still, and you know, I can't really like I can't really like get angles that suit me well through pictures, right? When I do pictures, I can choose what I do and don't share. So you guys have to be sweet, okay? Spinny Shark, drink water. Oh my god, we had a drink water redeem, chat. We're taking small sips. He's Cottagecore Lady, you're doing fine. Hi, Ruglin, how are you? Okay. 2520 Boca misses this. Misses what? Boca's doing their own stream right now. I do not expect them to be by. Armin, thank you for the head pats. Favorite American Girl doll? Do I give American Girl doll today? Been painting the house all day, but needed to see this outfit live. What color is your house? Well, what are you painting your house? You can get in the pool for extra security. Look, chat. I have Chopper. I have Chopper and I have a bunch of Sharkies all in the pool together. They are chilling. We very much do have a pool today. Don't let anyone say we don't have a pool, because we do have a pool. I like how the tummy redeem is by far the lowest. And that's because I don't show tummy very often because I'm insecure about my tummy. Sharks chilling in the pool less than 5 feet apart because they're very gay. Look, they're not just less than 5 feet apart from each other, they're less than 5 feet from Chopper too, which means Chopper is gay. Boca saw the stream apparently. Hi Boca. Your tummy is perfection. You guys are glazing me again. Venus tummy supremacy. Is that so? Bunyan and onions, God Christ, you're fine. That is a wonderful combination of words. Bunyan and onions? Is that like a phrase? I've never heard that before, but I would like to start saying it. But hi, Tofu. Big W on the fit, very cute. You guys are so sweet. I'm vibing with the music. Thank you for the head pats. Yeah, I have Venus tummy. Hi Daxton. You're beautiful. Thank you, Raz. Welcome in. Is this so? Are you boking off? Are you boking off right now? You dropped something in the corner. As a tummy enjoyer, all I gotta say is nice. I mean, I'm hiding my tummy a little bit. I can stand a little back. I do still owe y'all a bikini stream. I know no one's been asking for it, but I do technically owe y'all a bikini stream, which I have not done yet. And I don't know if this counts. But this count as that's kind of where I'm going right now. I don't know if this counts. We're technically in pools and hot tubs, but it's not, legally speaking, this is a bikini. But I don't know if it's what you guys assume. How are you? Miss Leprechaun. Hi, Iron Wolf. You don't have a tummy? Look at this. Look at this, chat. That's a tummy right there. I've been working on it, but that's a tummy. We're racking up the tummy redeems this stream, apparently. Maybe I could stand over here. Maybe like this. I expect chat to stay moving today. If I notice chat slow down, we have a problem, okay? Loving your hair like this, kissable tummy. Hi Anonymous and hi Coco Fox. Great invention. Mirrors. One-handed typing is hard. That's what I'm saying. You should both hands on the keyboard, chat, and the chat should stay moving. There should be lots of conversating and talking and stuff going on. Yeah. No deal. But how to move mouse? My hands go where they please. Well, I mean, you're sitting here typing this message, so I mean, well, what can I say? How are you today? Hi, Crux. I'm doing okay. All I've really done today was wake up, eat lunch, and get ready for stream. Yeah. I haven't really done that much. Jeez.
39 months. Just got to work from C2E2, met Charlie Cox and Chris Sarbot.
CS2E? I don't know what C2E2 is, but thank you for the 39 months, Mel. And it sounds like you're at some type of convention if you're meeting people, so I hope you're enjoying your event. That sounds fun. Hi Noella, how are you? Ramen Burger, thank you for the follow. We have a lot of follows this stream. If I miss you, make sure to let me know. Brian? MTTC O'Brien, thank you for the follow. I said Anonymous. Lucy, thank you for the follow. Fighter Pie, thank you for the follow. Ghostly, thank you for the follow. Eso, thank you for the follow. I missed anyone else? I think I got everything. You're welcome, chat. 230 view. Oh god. I am not looking at view count today. I'm just gonna stream. My goal today is to stream. Hi Kat, how are you? George of the Tech, thank you for the follow. Comic-Con of Chicago, that's cool. I hope you enjoy. Still waiting on the spin. I already spun! What am I half dressed for? I am half dressed because we had a redeem. And I do have bottoms on. Fit check from Zombie! Okay. Suppose I will step back a little. This is the outfit for today. There's your little fit check. It's also darn cute. I agree. It's a very, very cute outfit. On my main screen. The stockings, oh yes. So the thigh highs did not come with the outfit. I had to buy them separately. It only came with the little fluffy garters. So I had to Amazon over the thigh highs. But I have them now. And I think they make the outfit a lot. I think the socks add more than just the garter thing being there. Fluffy garters, yes. Cottagecore fits Peachy. It does fit my vibes. I wish that I could have got it in like purple or something because I love purple. But I think green suits the cottagecore vibe more. But I think that like I don't know. Even pink or something? That would be cute. You know what I do want to look at? My Discord. I'm sure there's been gifts already. Screenshots. Quad watching. Quad watching who? Oh, Boga. Oh, and Jay's live. Cool. We do indeed have some screenshots already.
Next up, got some songs with a cool vibe.
Baby, is it too much?
Whoa, what? Some German ale are posters. Don't forget to tip your waitress. Am I a waitress?
Now, baby, I gotta be perfect for you. I gotta be perfect for you by now. All this shit I've been changing about myself, I'm different inside.
Wow, if it did come from Mo Flavor. Hi, Nova, how are you? I'm serving. Okay. So if I'm serving and I'm a waitress, what does that imply? What don't drink? Oh god. I'm thirsty. Your eyes are beautiful. Thank you, Raz. Closer. I thought.
Pick you up, we've been through too much to go and leave it all behind. I changed all the things about me that should have.
I'm thirsty too. Thank you, crazy kid. Are you the pee police? He's the pee police today. Thank you for the hearts, Hunter. Crazy glow up since the start of TikTok. I've been working hard. I've been taking my drugs. I've been working out. I've been on a diet. I slacked a little bit during the holidays, but you know, who doesn't? And I still got a ways to go, but I'm working on it. How tall are you? I am 5'11". I am not 5'6" tall. What the fuck? Or sorry, 6'5" tall. That is like, that is very not accurate. I love your voice. Thank you. I look like a fairy tavern worker. I love that. I would love to be a little tavern worker in a fantasy land. I'm just a bit taller if you're 5'11". Yeah. I'm around 6 foot when I wear shoes most of the time because I'm like 5'11.5". Like I don't cross into the 6 foot range, but like I'm almost there, which means that like any amount of like a shoe sole usually puts me into the 6 foot range. But I say 5'11" because it makes me sound smaller, and I like to be perceived as small. So if you perceive me as large, please stop. 6 foot barefoot, then yeah, you would be like 0.5 of an inch taller than me. Barefoot. I wish I had 1 million to give you the best streamer, the person. Thank you, it's very sweet. I wish I had $1 million too. I could retire. Hi Alexis, how are you? Are you not want to be perceived as tall? I don't want to be tall. I know, I wish I could be shorter. Yeah. You should feel very lucky because that is a very, like, desirable height in terms of feminine spectrum is like 5'9", 5'10". Toppers are hot, but I understand. It's okay, so there's a range, right? Like, I would say the average girl is probably anywhere between like 5'4" to 5'6". A tall girl would be anywhere between like 5'8" to 5'10". And then I'm on the cusp of being taller than that. Which means that I can't wear heels out and about because then I'm like ridiculously over 6 foot and I'm taller than basically everybody. And I want to feel smaller and feminine, which means I don't want to be taller than people. And also, a lot of guys aren't 6 foot or over, which means that I'm taller than a lot of guys too, which is like, bummer. Ideally, I would be like 5'8" to 5'9", because then that's still like tall, right? You still got a lot of leg to you. But like, it's not too tall where you're like, you can't wear heels or go out to fancy places and worry about being taller than everyone, you know? Do you have any long-form videos lined up for the future? I have a makeup tutorial that's filmed and edited, and I have been procrastinating getting the links together for like all the products and stuff. I've just had a lot of other things that I've been working on, and I have not had time to go through and do that because it takes a lot of time, but the video is technically ready. It just, I don't have any of the links and stuff set up. Doesn't HRT help shrink people? Technically, like maybe 1/4 of an inch to a 1/2 inch. You notice it more in your like shoe size than anything. Love your eyes, get staring for eternity. It's very sweet. Tall means long legs. Long legs are sexy, nod nod. Yes, but I could have long legs and be shorter. Hi, Phoenix, how are you? $5'11", but I love heels and platforms. Just need to get my legs cut in half. Yeah, exactly. If I was like, I would like to be like 3 to 4 inches shorter. That way I could wear heels and be the height I am now. You know? Like if I could be the height that I am now with heels, that would be great. Gotta make a set. There is already a set filmed. Another Ahego redeem? Spell. Alright. Interesting. That was a very suspiciously shaped cutout, Kirby. The fuck is Kirby doing? 197 centimeters? That's like 5'3"? 5'2", 5'3"? Question mark? Looks like 5'2". No, 6'2". Fuck. 6'2". I think. Hutu Bird, hello! Okay, Chad. You ready for it? Okay. We have a spinny shark. I'm trying to catch no redeems. Stop redeeming stuff, Chad. Stop redeeming stuff! Stop giving me money! I'm trying to do a Ahego for y'all. Okay?
But I don't have to feel this way. As a voice inside
We done?
my head.
You guys don't get a Ahego until it's done. waiting. If you guys want to haggle, you guys have to stop redeeming things. How about this? I'm gonna start drinking water. By every redeem I see. Slow down a little. Nova. I'm gonna keep drinking. The redeems have slowed down. Here we go. That doesn't count. That's just a follow. I appreciate the follow. In that outfit, you should be drinking from a milk churn, not a Gamer's cup. Is this real? Do a 360 if it's real. It is real. I'll only do a 360 for the fit check. Another redeem. You guys just can't stop. You guys want the stream to be over. See, like Chopper? I do really like Chopper. You see him back there? Drink down. Okay, there haven't been any redeems yet. We have a Hago to do. I can't even see it on my screen anymore because of all the redeems. Are we done? Are we done, chat? Can I do my Hago now?
Coming next, keeping it calm.
Crazy Kid, thank you for the sub. Let me get a decent song going.
Next.
I don't want a fan, want a fam.
I do like that.
Sweet!
There we go. All right. There's your Hago. You may now commence with the redeems again. Is this Tangia party? Is this Tangia party now? Robin Babosa, thank you so much for the tier 1 for 16 months. Crazy Kid, thank you for the tier 1 6 months. Shadowhog, thank you for the 23 months. Long live the goddess Peachy. I did redeem a get a snack redeem, so grab yourself some smoothie snacks.
Smiling face with hearts emoji.
I'm not really hungry. I mean, I could. I guess I can get a pack of free snacks.
I don't want to.
Chat's slowing down. Speed that back up. 2 hands on the keyboard.
This set is so cute.
Hi, Eva. Thank you for the 10 months. I'm glad you like the fit. It is very cute. I love it a lot. I've been called a fairy barmaid, and I think that is the best compliment that I could have right now. And I'm all here for it.
Get in here. I need to. Oh my god.
Look, chat, no hands. You guys are so funny. Thank you for the snack, by the way. It's all gone. I ate all my fruit snacks. So let's pretend a little longer, 'cause when we're gone, everything goes on. You were staring at the Cracks, thank you for that thought. I hope this doesn't result in another outfit. I hope so too. But we are in a bikini in a pool stream category with sexual themes modifier, and we have a pool. We have a pool in our background, and we're doing a pool stream, and yeah, we are doing a bikini stream with a pool, and I have all the proper tags that should be fine. This should be allowed. Where's the pool? Right there. The pool is here. You see all the sharks in the pool? That's where they belong because they are water creatures and they need to swim in the water of the pool. Is there water in the pool? Sure. I don't know if there's no water required. Okay, there's not water in the pool. Then swim. I mean, I wouldn't mind swimming, but that pool's a little small. So, I mean, sorry, baby. I'm just listening to you. Oh. Chopper has a blue high harem. He sure does. Performative pools. Oh my god, I have a little story about the pool, chat. So, I bought this pool at Academy yesterday, and I think the cashier may have been flirting, or just trying to make friends. I don't know. Daxton said that he was probably just being friendly because I told him the story. But he also may have been flirting. So I'm going to tell you the story, and you can tell me that if you were trying to flirt with me, is this something you would do? Okay? Were they rich? They're a cashier at Academy. Archangel, they give you the $5!
Missed opportunity, Peachy. You need to put up a donation goal.
I said no donation goals. Thank you, Archangel. Any donos today will be purely because people just want to give me money. Because I had a big dono goal, and the reason we did this today was because we hit the goal. The goal wasn't for this, but I basically said that if we hit the goal, I would do the stream. Or if we finished off the goal that last stream, that I would do this stream, and therefore we hit it. I'm not gonna do anything. If you do want to give me money, I'm not gonna complain. I'm gonna use it for nails. But we're not doing any goals today. But I do need to get my nails redone, so I will use it for nails if you do give money, but not required. Can I hit your goal? Is that Riz? What do we think that? I'm actually a CEO. Cashier is a side gig too. Pick up hot chicks. I mean, I'm not saying that you need to be rich, right? Like that's not like a disqualifier. But someone asked if he was rich, and he was a younger guy working at an academy as a cashier. Probably middle of the road in terms of income. I don't imagine cashiers at academy making 6 figures plus. Not what I would imagine. Not that 6 figures is rich either, I guess. I don't know. It's more about where you live and how you use your money. Because you can be very wealthy on, like, not that much money. Should I put in my wife application? You guys are more than welcome to put in applications if you'd like. Thank you, Space Shark. Anyway, the story chat. Let's get this on. I love Bear Ghost, but I'm not in a Bear Ghost mood. The story. So, I have my Hinata backpack, which is not in here. I have my Hinata backpack on. This is all context, by the way. I had my Hinata backpack on. I had these nails, and I was buying an inflatable pool. That pool, it's 20 bucks. I was buying that pool. This entire story happens over the span of like a minute and a half, by the way. This entire thing happens over the span of me walking up to the counter, putting the box down, and then him scanning it, ringing me up, and then me paying for it and walking. It's like a minute and a half tops, right? All of this happens in this time span. I put down the box, he sees my nails, he comments on them. He says, I really like your nails. They're pretty, they match the like spring vibes. And I'm like, oh, yeah, they do. And then I basically said, I liked them a lot, but they're growing out on me and I need to get them redone, is like what I said. And he was like, oh, really? I wouldn't have noticed. And I was like, yeah, and I put my hands a little closer, and you can see like how they're getting overgrown like that, right? Basically, he was like, oh yeah, well, it makes a lot of sense when you do like the neutral color on the bottom, because it makes it blend into your nail. And I was like, yeah, it helps a lot with like having longevity of your nails that you get done. And you know what? That was not like out of the ordinary. People have commented on my nails before. It's a very common compliment that if you get your nails done, people will talk about your nails, because like usually when you hand them something, people look at your hands and, you know, people will see the nails, and it's like an easy thing to compliment or say something about. So having small talk about my nails is like not uncommon when I go places. It did not like spark me out of anything. So when we finished that little conversation, I thought it was gonna be done, right? And then at this point, he had scanned the item, and I was like fiddling with my bag to get out my card, my card to pay for the pool. And so I pull up my card. I pull out my card, and with my card in my hand, I look back up at him because I'm like waiting, ready to pay for this thing, and he's doing this. He's standing on his side and he's doing this. And he said, "Are you a spy?" And I, of course, pull on my hands and say, "Yes." And I probably looked very confused, because I have no idea why he asked me if I am a spy. But I'm going with the flow here, because sure, I can be a spy. And I thought he was like making like a gun, right? Like he's holding a gun, he's a spy, right? And then after he does that, and I'm looking confused, he's like, "Your bag." Like, and I was like, "My bag?" And I looked over at it, and I was like, "Oh yeah, it's a bag from Naruto." And he's like, "Yeah, I know." And he like he held his hands out again. I'm like, "Oh!" And I was basically just like, "Oh, I thought you were just asking if I was a spy in general." And I didn't catch that he was doing like the Naruto hand sign. I thought he was just doing like a gun. Anyway, after that, I was like, this is now an interesting encounter. This encounter has now been memorable for me. I am no longer, I basically just told him like, sorry, my head was in the clouds. I was not expecting that. But yeah, it's a Naruto bag. I like Naruto. And he's like, yeah, this is really cool. He's like, no worries, or whatever. This was also like pretty early in the morning, so I was like sleepy, head in the clouds, whatever. You fumbled? And after that, now knowing that this is a memorable encounter, And I am now paying more attention to this guy because he just did something incredibly, I guess, rememberable. I looked this guy up and down, and he has a fucking humongous Zelda Ocarina of Time ocarina on like a lanyard. He's just wearing it. I did not notice this the entire conversation before. I felt like this should have been something that stood out to me more, but he had like the blue Academy shirt with the blue ocarina, and this guy's a big nerd. Not that that's a bad thing. I love nerds. But at this point, when I noticed the ocarina, he had already handed me my receipt and my item, so I was like, now pressured to go, because there was a long line behind me of other people like waiting. Like they had to call another cashier to like help with the line while I was waiting in it, and I happened to go to this guy because he had been here the whole time, but they were like trying to get through people because the line was like backing up, right? So I was like, I didn't want to hold up the line, but I now notice this ocarina. I feel like I have to say something. I'm like, oh shit, you have an ocarina. I was like, that's cool. He's like, yeah, it's an ocarina. I'm surprised you knew what that was. Most people don't know. And I was like, oh yeah, it's like from Zelda. And he had like the biggest smile on his face I had ever seen. But I was like, I had already started walking away because I don't know. I was now committed to like walking out of the store because he had finished doing his job, and I was not gonna want to hold up the line. That was my story. Daxton said he was probably just trying to make friends, and he noticed I was nerdy based off of the stuff I was wearing, and he was talking about it. I thought, I'm usually pretty fucking dense, okay? I'm a very flirty person, so like light flirting back to me doesn't usually like spark a bar in me. I usually just like see it as like friendly banter or whatever. But this struck a chord after leaving of like, was this guy flirting? Or was he just being friendly and trying to make a friend? I don't know. But that's my story about buying an inflatable kiddie pool for my bikini streams. He didn't know that. I don't know what he may have thought I was buying a kiddie pool for, but it probably wasn't bikini streams. You need to find out. Find out what?
Great. I think I got it, but just in case, tell me the whole thing again. I wasn't listening.
Sergey, thank you so much for the follow. And Killed by Skill, thank you for the follow. Orange Mobile, thank you for the follow. I think that's... Oh, Cool Stardew Man, thank you for the follow as well. All those came through while I was reading the story. Should have been your response just to see the reaction. What should have been my response? Taylor! Hi, how are you? Welcome. Kettle, thank you for the follow. Every time I thank people for following, more people follow. It's like a magic trick. Flirting or friendly depends on the tone, but definitely at least friend material. Do you have a ball? Is that like a sexual question, or are you just like genuinely asking if I have a ball of some kind? That is a message that could be bannable if the mod interpreted it wrong, so I would like more clarification. Why were you buying all the stuff? Oh, that as the question? I mean, I think he was more distracted about like my nails and having the conversation about Naruto and being a spy, that I think any clue of why or what I was buying was probably not at all like on his radar. Hi, Balloon, how are you? Have a beach ball. I do not have a beach ball or a yoga ball. My gym has yoga balls, but I don't. But EP, but alright. Hi. How long have you been on HRT? A little over 3 years. I went on HRT February 8th, 2023. And February 8th of 2026 was 3-year anniversary. And we're like a month and a half over that now? Question mark. We have a basketball. It's in the attic. I'm not going into the attic. I bought a basketball purely to do a Lola Bunny cosplay. And since I finished, it has been put in the attic and has not moved. Is that a blue behind you? That is Chopper. That is Tony Chopper plush from One Piece. In the pool. It is an inflatable pool with stuffed sharks and stuffed Tony Chopper. Spiders in the attic. I hope not. Bruno, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I don't feel safe with the Gamer Subs Club so close to you. It's open. Wait, did I drink out of this recently?
Sweet!
We still going Baron 17 Sincool.
Right now we're hitting the road.
Balloon, thank you so much for the 38 months. It's asking for a sip. Sure is. How'd you get the idea for this costume? It's I bought it. It's like a pre-made lingerie set, but it's a bikini for legal purposes. It's definitely a bikini, but it's from Moe Flavor. They do like basically themed sexy outfits, and I buy a lot of my spicy content outfits from them because they make really good stuff. But yeah, this entire outfit is from them. This thing keeps falling down. I'm a certified gigolo. You know what? I have an idea. Lower! They give me the $5!
Excuse me, miss, do you have a permit for the wagon you're dragging?
No, I do not. Arrest me. Fit check from Jens. I will do a fit check in just a sec, okay? I'm gonna try to put some of this fashion tape on these little like armlet things so that they stop falling down. Brilliant and crabical. Is that better? Little frequency, thank you for the spin shark. Another Ahego? This is the third Ahego we've had. I will do another Ahego. You guys really like your Ahegos this stream. I never got my Ulu. Did you actually do an Ulu? I don't see an Ulu. This was start of stream. You did head pads, spinny shark. I don't see it. Like an hour ago. I scrolled back all the way on my stream elements at the beginning of stream. And I don't see anything. I see the first Ahego. That's about it. I swear. Don't call me mommy, please. I might have deleted it. You deleted it? I will do an uwu for you. I will do an uwu for you. But I still don't see it, so I think you're scamming me. But I'm gonna do it anyway. Hi, Dingo. Uwu. Enjoy, Dingus. Enjoy, Dingus Wingus. Dingly Wingly. There we go. I got that one. Thank you for this my stream. That made my day. I'm glad. I'm glad, Dingo. Okay, hopefully that helps these stay up more. And we have an Ahego and a fit check. So let me do the fit check and then I'll do the Ahego. No redeems, chat. No redeems.
Do the roar. Do it.
I said no redeems. I said no redeems. There is your fit check and your Ahego. Enjoy. Is in my oh, it's part of the strap. The mommy in the room doesn't remember, but I'll remember. I've joked about people saying calling me mommy or whatever, but it's more dependent on the outfit, and it's very much like a joking thing. Okay, don't get me wrong. I under no circumstances want to be a mommy to somebody. Like seriously, I want the other role, you know. Depending on the outfit or the cosplay or whatever, like, I'll play into it. But, like... I don't know. It didn't feel applicable to the outfit I was wearing to be called mommy today. We finally got a top or bottom reveal. Balloon, you've missed the whole stream. You have missed a whole stream. I suggest going back and watching the Casual Your stream with the red dress. We a lot happened on that stream. I got a few new jobs. It's totally okay. I'm just teasing Balloon. Did I miss anything? Sorry if I missed something. Daydreams of returning home after a day of chopping wood in a nice flannel, and after putting away my axe to walk home in the cabin and seeing a pretty Peachy welcome me home. Look, if this were a fantasy world, and you know, I would say that, but I was gonna say if this were a fantasy world and I could be like a little barkeep, and then my husband was like a hairy, well-groomed lumberjack man, and he came home. I would love to be a little barmaid and do everything I need for them. But realistically, if we were in a fantasy world, I'd want to be like some type of like mage or something, and go out and explore and adventure. But like, say it was like a fantasy world, but it was like no need. Say we were just like in the 17th century or whatever, 17th century Sweden, and I was just in a little log cabin, then yes. The daydream this outfit is given. You could be a lumberjack, Tony. I believe it. If you put on like a nice little flannel and did like the little man bun, and then had like the axe. You could do lumberjack vibes. Burly lumberjack man. We got a whole German farm girl looking. Maybe German is better. Maybe German over Swedish. I don't know. Swedish came to mind as like lumberjack, but I German's pretty close too. Scandinavia as a whole. Is Germany part of Scandinavia? No, right? That's different. Germany's more south. Scandinavia includes like the whole peninsula, right? Of like Sweden plus the Netherlands plus whatever else is up there. Poland, maybe? I don't know. Where the fuck is Poland? Wow, Peachy knows more geography than a Spicyy. Is Italy a country? Dachshund said, "Is Italy a country?" That was a sentence that came out of his mouth. Did you know that they put barcodes on ships in Norway? Really? Why? Scandinavia is a Nordic country. Wait, Scandinavia itself is a country? I thought Scandinavia was like a region of countries. Like how we say like the South or like the Midwest or East Coast or something like that. Even though it's like multiple states. Scandinavia is Sweden, Norway, Finland, and Denmark. There we go. That makes sense. I did not remember the other countries there though. Hi, Shallow. Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you for the Prime sub, Shadow. I appreciate it. Song's a vibe. A region, not a country. Yeah, there we go. That's what I thought. Estonia wants to be Scandinavia, but it keeps being pulled back into the Baltics. What is the Baltics? I still have to live with the trauma of Cal asking the question. Cal skipped a lot of school to pursue being a content creator, which I think should give you a pretty good estimation on his history and geography knowledge. Baltics is Estonia, Latvia, and Lithuania? I don't know how to pronounce the middle country. Latvia? Latvia? Back off my cow, bruh. We love cow. We love cow. And it is okay to not have a geography understanding. I don't know a lot of the countries in Europe either. That's okay. Latvia. I think I said it. I said that. Question mark. Just a little guy. He's just a little guy, and he doesn't need to know where Italy is or what it is or who was there. He's just a little guy. Okay. Most Europeans cannot place states in America either. That too, right? But I would say the average European probably does know what is and isn't a state versus like a country. Like, an average European would probably know that Texas is a state within the United States, which is a country. Compared to Italy being a country or not. Cow couldn't find Antarctica. Really? I'm still sore from the gym. My abductors hurt the most. Have you been playing Pokopia? I have no idea what that is, Balloon. Your what? My abductor. My abductor muscles. The muscles that are on the inside of your thigh. You need a massage? I mean, if someone in chat wants to volunteer to give me a massage after every workout I do to help, you know, get rid of muscle soreness, I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to that. I can lift the entire stack on both inner and outer thighs. I only do inner thigh abductors. But I do around 200 to 210 at the moment. Pounds. 200 to 210 pounds. I want to go to school for massage therapy so I can practice. That's dedication. Poll, would you want to massage PT's abductors? Alright, chat. Vote in the poll if you want. And I'm here doing 100-pound abductors. I mean, hey, you have to start somewhere. When I first started, I was not doing 100. My goal is to go higher than 200 too. So like, I'm just like, that's just I don't know what to talk about, chap. Smooth stream, thank you for smooth stream. Whoa. They're not showing in the front of the swimsuit. I tuck, which, I mean, there's only so much I can talk about on Twitch about tucking because I don't know where the line is there. But you can find like diagrams and other stuff about like how to tuck, and then I buy tuck kits and like tucking equipment that helps with doing the actual tuck. There are some companies that will make like tucking swim bottoms specifically so that it's easier to do it. Yeah. I would just look into tucking and tucking type equipment that is swim resistant. There are tuck kits that are water resistant that you can swim with, and there are like swim bottoms that can be used as like tucking gaffs, basically. You have a cosplay plan that you are looking forward to? I have a few. I need to get my nails changed over. Next weekend we are doing a Marin Kitagawa bunny outfit stream for Easter. And I have a Shizuku-chan cosplay as well, from Dress Up Darling that I want to do with black nails, and there's a few other things on my rack over there that I'll be getting to very shortly that I'm excited about.
Take you back for more, to open closed doors and keep the good from the grave.
You guys are rotted. You guys are rotted. Sounds like you get through a lot of different nails. I do. A typical set of nails lasts around a month. So typically, I try to line up around 3 to 4 different cosplays per month, and I try to time them with my nails. So I try to get a set of nails that will kind of go with all of the outfits. So that I get a set of nails, and then I already have like a set of a couple outfits that I know I can get through with the nails as they are, and then I'll get them changed and repeat again. So like I have like 3.5-ish outfits over there that will go with like the black nails that I'm gonna do next, and then after that I'll figure out whatever other cosplays I have in my lineup and figure out a set of nails to go with those. Thank you, Armin. A cosplay or any type of show? What do you mean by cosplay series? Does the color or nail choice depend on the cosplays in line? Yeah, exactly. So I know that for Easter I want to do the bunny cosplay, and my nails need to be either like black or like an indigo, like a dark indigo color. Shizuku can go with black nails, so I'm just gonna do black to go with the bunny outfit too. And then I have like 2 other cosplays over there that can go with black nails. So I know that if I do black nails, I'll have like 3 or 4 outfits that I can do over the next month that they will be stuck on my hands that I can yeah, that I can do with black nails. Like a reality show or an filming series, like live action stuff. That's probably not something I would be doing. I don't really have the time or the like extra income to throw towards something like that at the moment, unfortunately. In this outfit, Niz. That's the point. I have to stand while I'm in this outfit. If I could sit, I would just sit. But I've been standing the whole stream because I have to stand for this outfit. Your fit comes with a skirt. There's a dress version of this, which basically replaces the top and the bottom with like a dress that looks kind of similar, but it like fills out the whole portion. I could sit with that, but I would have to change to do so. We've been doing about an hour, 40 minutes with this outfit. Yeah. Looks so incredibly cute. Thank you, Cloud. Kneeling on the chair work. I mean, kind of, but then you wouldn't see most of my tummy, which is like the whole reason people are here. I could do this. Which is better, but at the same time, now you can't really see my tummy. I mean, if I lean back, you see a little bit of a better angle. Feels a little weird because the camera's like coming down, which makes like my upper body look bigger than it is, and then my lower body looks smaller than this. So I look more flatter. Is it comfy sitting on your knees? It's comfier than standing, I suppose. Belly button disappeared, yeah. Watch, the views are gonna drop now. Yeah, we're at 174. See? I don't know what it was at before I kneeled, but I want a drink! Gotta sleep now, I'm sure I'll dream of the fig. Good night, zombie. Odd. Usually people like it when you kneel. I mean, I'm sure people would love for me to kneel for them, but at the same time, it doesn't really look like I'm kneeling. It just looks like I'm standing because you can't really see the chair. Has anyone asked a question that I did not answer? I want to make sure I'm not missing anything. Chat has been a little faster today, and I have also been a little distracted. What's in the cup? Gamer Sups. Thank you for the head pats. I got Gamer Sups. It's a Cottagecore blood today. I'm not here for the bikini, I'm here for the good conversation. Is that so, Dingo? How can you prove that to me? You've been pretty quiet. Have you had your hands off the keyboard? What's the cup design? It's the OTK cup. OTK Mecha. I did get the new 02 stuff though, which, speaking of, let me see if it's still available because I might yap about that for a sec. Still available. Okay. So right now, GamerSups is doing Darling and the Franks collab. They have two really cute shaker cups, and they have a really cool shirt, and then they have their Cottagecore blood flavor, which is basically kiwi watermelon. It's really yummy. It's one of my favorite flavors. The two shaker cups and the shirt are on limited quantities. Once they sell out, they're just gone. So if you are interested in GamerSups or just interested in shaker cups of 02, or a shirt of 02, I think it's a pretty cool merch. So check it out. Mine already shipped. I purchased it on Friday when it dropped, so mine's already shipped. So you should be able to get it pretty quick. They're really cool shakers. And if you use code Peachy at checkout, you save 10% and I get 50% of the profits, so it helps me out supporting wise. You support me, you get some cool goodies, and you save some money. All good things. It's a win-win-win. Show us how shaker cup works. Wait, no, wrong chat. Cup? You shake? Does that answer your question, Amaya? Twisting is helping my back. So flexible. I'm even more flexible. I'm more flexible than you know. Proof? I mean, you'll just have to find out for yourself. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say here. Proof is in the Patreon. Jens knows what's going on. Can you touch your toes? Yeah, look at this. New redeem chair spin. I mean, I'm not frequently in this position on stream, but I'll give a little spins. Shaking my desk. This song is so pretty.
So I passed away on the walks of your front gate. The weight of it made me suffocate. So follow my wraith and visit my grave. Leave a flower cut for all.
The JoJo's Gamer Stuff flavor is very good. Yeah, that's like plum or something, right? I have it. I haven't drank very much of it. It was okay. It kind of tasted like apple juice, but apparently it's like plum. I thought it was pretty good. Not totally like right up my alley in terms of like flavors I go for, but definitely yummy. The worst flavor I had tried was the Jujutsu Kaisen flavor. The like cursed energy flavor. I love gamer subs, but that one fucking sucked. It was like some type of white grapefruit or something. Greg, thank you for the $3.
Been out of the loop for a long time, so happy you're still doing content. Can remember Ryan Ali recommending you. Have a good stream.
Thank you. I appreciate the $3. It means a lot. Thank you. And yeah, I've been doing content since, I mean, technically 2021, but I started seriously doing content in 2022. So yeah, I've been doing content for the entire time, basically. Been growing slowly. I enjoy it a lot though, and I do it full time, so I'll be around for a little bit. At least, I hope. As long as I can do it full time, I'll be here. Blast from the past. Yeah, I think they like finished their degree or something and then just started working. Riley streams almost as much as Cow does. Not really. Daxon hasn't streamed recently, but he definitely has streamed more than Rainali. I don't remember the last time Rainali streamed. Ugh. Any tip that can help with anxiety? I'm not a doctor. Anxiety can be pretty serious, and I feel that if it's something that you want or need help with, that a professional should handle it. I don't want to give advice because I'm not really an expert in that field. I mean, I definitely have anxious problems myself, but like I don't feel well versed enough to give information on that. I recommend just seeing a doctor or a therapist or whatever. That's probably the best results for stuff like that. Renali hasn't streamed for 2 years. Yeah, Daxon has definitely streamed a couple times in the past 2 years. Wait. Hi, chat. Where'd my thing go? Here we go. What was that about? Daxon just came home and his little brother's with him. I made sure to let them know not to come here. Is the outfit comfy, or is it definitely looks over comfort? So for outfits like this, it's pretty comfy. The least comfier thing is definitely food. You give me food?
Are you typing on a keyboard?
I don't have a fork. He gave me stuff to make a fajita, but I don't have a fork. Daxton, can I have a fork? You have hands? It sucks. I bought some salsa from H-E-B. I'm gonna go really good with this. But I can't go out in the kitchen and get it.
Good evening, Miss Peachy. You are looking more gorgeous than ever with this bikini. They tell me you're at the beach. I would love to join you at the beach, but sadly my car broke down. If you could call a tow truck for me, I would be in your debt. Just dial 1-800-ICEASS. Thank you for your help, Miss Peachy. I will make it worthwhile. I promise.
Wait, what was the phone number? Nice pass. Oh. I'm all out of stuff, but I want to eat a tortilla. Are you eating? Dachshund brought leftover fajitas. I think he went to go get food with his little brother. And I'm eating his leftovers. Just enough for two. It's like I get a full meal. Hi Thunder, how are you? Marking her other sites for a thirsty chat. Exclamation point Patreon chat. There will be lots of content on Patreon for this outfit. And lots of other outfits. What do you mean I can't redeem Fit Truck? It's on a timer. It must have been redeemed recently enough. Hold on. I mean, I still have, there's still tortillas in there, but... Jesus? What? Going swimming with the sharks? Yeah, I got all my sharkies in my pool. That outfit makes me want to turn wild caveman to BH. Is that a bad thing? Sorry, with respect. Most redeems no longer include restrictions disabled. Well, we've had people redeem the important ones. I need to go through all my redeems and what I want active and what I don't. Where'd you get your Chopper plushie? I bought him at Timler Unker. Thank you so much for the Prime. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. I got him from a store called Bang in a mall here in Dallas. But I think they just bought him from somewhere else because they just resell like Asian and anime merch and goodies and stuff like that. So it's not like an exclusive product. I don't know where they source their stuff from, but that's where I bought it. It was like a local anime store here in Dallas. Hi Noah, how are you? Thank you for the follow. But yeah, we got sharks in the pool. We got sharkies in the pool. Peachy, where was this fit in the calendar? Can I get a replacement for November? The calendar contains cosplays from the previous year. So, I can't preemptively put new outfits in the calendar for this year. If you want to see outfits from this year, you'll have to wait till next year's calendar. Also, I don't have spicy calendars yet. Perhaps I will do that at one point. But I don't have like high resolution pictures of a lot of my spicy stuff since I just take them with my phone. Most of my like spicy content is just like selfie camera because I do it all by myself. Whereas like my cosplay stuff, like my actual cosplay stuff is all done with like my big camera, but someone else does my photos. So I don't have like high quality posts of like my more lewd outfits. So
Miss Peachy, I'm sorry to say that I must have given you the wrong
she was
number
closer.
of the tow truck, so I'm still stuck here on the side of the road. I found the real number. Please call them for me. I fear the FBI has my phone tapped. Here is the number. Dial 1-900-S. ITONME. I will wait by the side of the road. Thank you so much.
Sure thing, Mr.
I am in your
Soprano.
debt.
Beep boop beep boop 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 boop. Show calendar. This is my cosplay calendar. It's a nice big calendar. Has lots of pictures on it of all my cosplay stuff. What? There's my cosplay calendar. If you want to buy one, they're on my shop. You're more than welcome to buy them. They're gonna be up until the year ends, so I know we're already a couple months in, but yeah, I've been I've released one 2 years in a row, and I plan to keep it up. So basically, whatever cosplays I do this year will be on next year's cosplay calendar. So for 2027, all the stuff I do this year will be on there at some point, or at least all the next one. How well did I sell? Not that much. I think I've sold like maybe 10 of them. I don't know. It's hard to sell physical merch. But I mean, I more so do it just because I like the idea of having a cosplay calendar and I think they're cool. And it doesn't really cost me anything since it's all print on demand, right? I mean, the only thing that it costs me is the time that it takes for me to put everything together digitally, right? And then like the money I order for a sample. But the more people that find out about them and like them will be more people that buy them every year. So I feel like it's like a trickle thing. The bigger of a creator I get and the more people that know I have a cosplay calendar, the more people that will buy it over time. Eventually I want to have multiple. I want to have like a car calendar where it's like a bunch of photo shoots with me and cars. And then I want to do just like regular cosplay calendar. And then I want to do like a spicy calendar with like my more like lingerie type outfits. Also, someone said hire Soren. Soren is very, very far away, so it's not as simple as just hiring her to do some of my spicy stuff because she would have to come a long way to do that. If she lived closer, it'd be different. I could just tell her to come over and I could pay her for her work, but I would have to get her a flight, cover expenses and travel stuff, and plus the labor for her to do the photos, so it's a lot more intense than, yeah. As long as it's old cars, I do cars that I like mostly. Cars that I like and I'm passionate about and have connections or friends with. Wonder what you'll have planned in April and May. You'll have to see, Dingo. You'll have to see. Your Miku photo shoot was great, by the way. Thank you, Dingo. By the way, if you haven't seen, I did a Miku photo shoot with my car, and I was very, very happy with those photos. And if you haven't given it attention, I would love for you to give it attention. If you would like to leave a like, a comment, maybe repost or save the post or something like that, that would be really cool. You can go over to Instagram and give that post some love. I left it though. Oh, Maddie's live. Hello, Maddie. Sunday sub day. Wonderful stream caption, Maddie. I gotta go soon, but need to redeem cute pose before I go. Yeah, we haven't had a cute pose redeem in a little bit, huh? You're not gonna fall for that? Your mirror is smudgy, can you please clean it a bit? You know, bait used to be believable. What's your favorite month from the cosplay calendar? Probably March, honestly. The Marine race photo shoot that I did, I liked it a lot. And you know what? I was just thinking to myself the other day, because I've been looking at the figure for her, the like race queen Marine figure. Such a cool figure. It's very, very pretty. I really want a higher quality version of that outfit, especially since I do like a lot of stuff with like cars and stuff. I think having like a cool little race outfit for Marine would be so cute. And like I do have the one I already have, but it's very cheap, and like you can't tell a ton from the photos, but I don't know. I was thinking of maybe trying to commission Shiku or something for it, but I don't really have the money for that right now. That would be like probably like a $1,500 to $2,000 cosplay to commission. It'd be cool though. It'd be really cool. Get like a proper race jacket as part of the top, and then like a actually nice cami top that goes with it that like shows off the boob and the cleavage, and then like some nicer shorts and get the boots. It'd be cool. Maybe in a couple months when a big announcement happens that I've been talking about big things are coming, you know. Maybe if I have a little more money in the future, I could do a commission like that from Shiku. It'd be cool. Who knows? We'll see what the future holds. We'll see what the future holds. Keywords detected: boobs and cleavage. Is that neuron activation for you, Amoya? Smudges may appear in the mirror if some money is thrown her way. I mean, who knows? Maybe, but at the same time, I don't want to be... I don't know what is too far in terms of, like... The last time I did, like, a kind of spicy outfit I got banned for, I was kind of, like, turning around a lot and doing a lot. I feel like that might have contributed to why I got banned. Turn pools. I don't remember. I know I didn't have the like sexual themes category on, but I feel like I might have been in pools, or I might have been in just chatting. Who knows? I don't know. I don't think I was fully categorized correctly, but I also was being like, I was doing a lot that stream. I don't recall that ban. It happened a couple months ago. It was last year, I think. I forgot. Oh, yeah, it was during December. It was last year during December. I was doing, it was because of the Bowsette cosplay. The Christmas Bowsette cosplay. With it was like the little leotard suit. Green nails are so cute. They seem kind of long though. They're outgrown. I need new nails. But they go with this outfit, and I've been holding on to them because I knew this outfit was coming in the mail, and it just came like a couple days ago. So I'm like doing all my content with this outfit because it matches the nails, and then I'm gonna get my nails changed over. So thank you to everyone who has donated this stream. All of your donations are gonna be going towards a new set of nails for me, so I appreciate it. Nails match the outfit perfectly. Yeah, it's like it's a pretty close color match. Do you ever get super long claws? No, I don't like super long nails. I do like longer nails, but I prefer like coffin shape like this, or just almond, like rounded almond. But I've been liking the, like, if I do shorter, I usually do almond, and if I do longer, I do coffin like this. Love your recent pic of Miku with your 8'6". Those of you on IG. Hi, thank you. I'm glad you like the Miku pics. We were just talking about the Miku photo shoot. I was very happy, very proud of that photo shoot. And I was just telling people to go look at it. But hi, welcome in. I would redeem a fit check, but I can't. Is it on timer still? What's left on the timer? Word is temporarily unavailable. What? Does it not give you a timer? Huh? It should be on a timer. Weird. Did a moderator mess with it at all? Are they able to mess with channel point stuff? Because people have literally done fit check, a Hago, and blow a kiss all on stream. I paused a lot of the redeems. Good shot. You put them back on. Chat can be horny when I do horny streams. There we go. We got a cute pose redeem. Let me see if anything else comes through. I'll just do it. And then we got a fit check and a blow kiss. You're alright. I'll do it directly to the camera. Someone is sabotaging right now. Thank you, Lord. So proud of your transition. Thank you. It's very, very sweet. Done with you. And then we have fit check. This is the outfit for today. It's got little cottagecore outfit. Fit check. Okay, cool. Yeah, so everything's on timer again. Awesome.
And there seems to be no sign of intelligent life anywhere.
Is that to me? Do you have a favorite effective HRT that often goes unnoticed or unshadowed? I mean, I'm like pretty heavily in the trans space, so I've like heard a lot of different opinions. Taylor, thank you so much for the follow. I've heard a lot of different opinions and stories about people's experiences, and I feel like there isn't really like side effects or like experiences that I haven't heard of before been talked about, you know? Like there's plenty of stuff that I enjoy, but like it's all stuff that's like pretty well known to come with the HRT, if that makes sense. I don't know if there's like I don't know. I don't have like some secret answer or anything. I mean, I like everything that I've gotten from HRT. I don't regret it in the slightest. It's, I mean, the one thing that's annoying is Spyro making me pee all the time. Is about the only negative thing I can think of, and everything else is just positive. So, but I would rather have to pee several times a day than not be a girl.
I started blasting. Bang!
Bye. Bye, 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 bye. HRT did God's work for you. Thank you. HRT has done a lot. I wish I had a little more hips and a little less ribs. You know, I've seen there's a guy in like Beverly Hills that does FFS, breast augmentation, and he does rib and shoulder reductions.
Chad doesn't know this, but I have the best seat on the house. Apart from having all these sharks around me in this pool, I get the best view of Peachy's buns. My head is so big now, it's turning blue.
Die. Yeah, Tangy, a party. I've seen the rib reduction thing. Yeah, I didn't really know how much of a difference it can make, but like, there's a pretty big difference, and it kind of makes me want it, but at the same time, like, it's pretty extreme. They basically break your ribs, and then they let them heal in like a corset. Pretty fucking intense. FFS makes you want to cook more too for Finn. Like cook food? Let me see if I can find the picture I was talking about while the party goes on.
Tripping, I'm about to fall. If she keep on hypnotizing me, I might just give it all. Ain't been calling lately. She likes to test my patience. Hey, when she throws a bone, I can't stop myself from chasing. She don't know what she's doing to me. She don't know what she's doing, no, she don't know what she don't know what she's doing, no, she don't know what.
Yeah, it's this. I don't know. Let me take a screenshot and then I'll crop it and then I'll mark up this so that it doesn't show, and then save. Then I'll do this, and then I should be able to do this. This is like the before and after they showed of the same person rib remodeling, basically to decrease the size of the upper ribs so that you basically have a thinner upper, which increases like what your waist looks like, and it makes your hips look bigger too, because there's just not as much of like my hips don't look as big because my torso is also a little big, which means that the ratio between the size of my torso to the size of my hips is relatively not that different. Whereas like for if this was smaller, my hips would look bigger in comparison. Even though like my waist and hip line doesn't really change, my upper body ratio would change, which would make my waist look smaller and make my hips look bigger. And he's a doctor out of Beverly Hills, which is in America, which means it wouldn't be as far to go as like facial team would be. So I think when I have the money for it, I'm going to schedule a consultation with them and just talk about things, because I don't know what all they can do in like a single procedure. I've heard of people doing like breast augmentations and FFS at the same time so that they like combine the recovery and hospital time to save some money. And then there's obviously like if I can get other things done, like I've kind of wanted to like do some like natural fat redistribution, or not natural, but like they basically do lipo, but they move that fat other places instead of just removing it. So they like take fat from less desirable areas and then they can put it in your hips or your butt or whatever, right? And they do it with like your actual fat cells, not like implants or silicone or whatever. So I wanted to learn more about that. Malibu Barbie's body. I don't want to be like super intense about it, but I mean, my face is, there are aspects about my face that definitely bother me, so FFS is a big thing for me. It is going to happen, and breast augmentation is another big thing for me. Outside of that, for your new nails, thank you, Peachy.
For your new nails, 3.
Thank you so much. It's very, very sweet of you. And Spectral, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. But yeah, breast augmentation is like second biggest thing. And then like the rib thing is not something I think I would need, but it is definitely something I would want. I don't think I would need it to feel content with myself, but it is something that like if it could be done at the same time as like my breast augmentation and it wasn't that much more to do it, relatively speaking, it would be something that like I would do. Should do things that make you feel happy. Yeah, well, it's more like money related right now. I don't really have the funds for that. Another reason big announcements are coming. Just have those long Barbie legs. Yeah, I do have long legs. Very grateful for my legs, even though I wish I was a little shorter. How much surgery you're gonna do? It depends. It depends on costs and money and surgeons and what they can and can't do and who I end up going with and when I do it. And I don't know, there's a lot of variables. Jayton, thank you for the $10.
I got a short break from running D&D session. Fit check, please.
You be my dungeon master, Jayton? Thank you for the $10. I hope your D&D is going well. Fit check. We did a fit check recently, but since you have to go back into the dungeons, I shall do a quick little one for you. I'm gonna go see the Mario Galaxy movie. I want to see it. I want to see the new movie. I don't know when I may do it, but I want to. Hi, Hollowbug. How are you? Beautiful. Thank you. Of course. Thank you for the $10. I appreciate it. So next con, we need you at WeebCon Dallas. I have no idea when WeebCon is. I hear noises. One of the neighbors must be doing something. I don't oh my god. What is like taking the focus from my camera? I'm out of focus, right? Anyway. A little, yeah. I think it's because my lens doesn't have autofocus built in. It's just like a prime lens. So the camera's left to do a lot of the autofocusing. I'm in focus now. I can tell that I'm in focus now, but I could tell before I wasn't. It was going like slightly out of focus. Camera overheating because you're hot. Aw, shucks. Hi, Rhea. Hi, Bobby Cat. How are you? Do your eye trick? My eye trick? What do you mean eye trick, Dingo? I totally forgot what I was talking about before I got distracted. I used to use souls. Show eyes to harvest souls. Is that what you mean? Well, hi. Welcome in. Remember you point your eye at a different... Oh! Oh. Yeah, you can do like... You basically focus on something like your nose, like the tip of your nose, and then you take one finger and you put it close, or you put it close enough so that you can gain focus on that finger, and then you move it away so that your eyes go in a different direction for a little bit. It feels really weird to do. We've gone to the anime convention, they're ever in Dallas, and actually something cool. The Japanese voice actor of Anya Forger is going to be there. That is cool. Oh, I was talking about conventions. The next convention I know I'm going to is ColossalCon East. That is going to be in Pennsylvania, and I think that's in September. I think it's early September. That is my next confirmed convention. Any conventions in Texas? I don't know. It really depends. I only really enjoy going to conventions when I'm able to go with like friends and people I know. And Dachshund doesn't do very well in social situations, like with large crowds and stuff, right? He can be overstimulated by like lots and lots of people, so he doesn't like going to conventions and stuff with me, which is totally fair, totally valid. And so I typically go to East Coast conventions and stuff to be with friends because I have friends over there that like going to conventions. And the thing is, I don't really have friends over here in Texas that like going to conventions all that much. So if I went to a convention over here, I would just kind of be by myself. So, I mean, I'm not going to say it would never happen. I mean, I am in Texas. If I had people to go with, I probably would, but I would want somebody that I was like good friends with to go with me. I thought about maybe doing Comic Palooza in Houston because I have some friends where I grew up over there that may be interested in going, but that would very much be like a last minute decision kind of thing if I ended up going. Yeah. Made friends all the way up in Pittsburgh, but not Texas. Internet's just strange to... I mean, the internet... I did make a friend through the internet. I mean, Dachshund. One of my best friend in the world is Dachshund. I met through the internet, so... It just happens that he doesn't do, like, big events and stuff like that. But, Sage was originally from Georgia, right? That wasn't Pittsburgh. And then, Maddie is the only one that was in Pittsburgh originally. And then Amoya ended up moving up there. And then Paula and Soren happened to be in DC, which is not too terribly far from going to Pittsburgh. So, like, it's a reasonable drive for them to go and see each other. So I'm the only one that was really far away, but Sage moved, Amoya moved, and then Soren and Yume were just close enough to take a trip. And going on, I don't want to travel internationally. I don't even have a passport. I tried to get my passport made, and then they misspelled my last name on my passport, even though I gave them all the information that was correct. They had scans of my driver's license, but I guess they read the forum or something with my name on it, and they misspelled my last name when making my passport, even though they had multiple different versions of my last name spelt. Some in text, some in written, where they could have like verified, but they didn't. It was spelt wrong when I got it, and I have not gotten around to having them fix it. So I cannot travel. Weaponized incompetence? I don't think it was weaponized. I just think it was a mistake by whoever was making it. How it started for me. I started by doing cosplay. I ended up here. Hi, Paraghoul, how are you? Passport should still work as long as you have other ID with real name on it. Well, the thing is that if I'm trying to travel out of the country, they're gonna want my passport itself to have my name on it. If I can verify my name is something else, it's only going to give me issues when trying to get to a new country. The last thing I would want is to get to the new country and then be turned away and sent home because the country over there doesn't accept it because the names don't match. Any reason for them to deny is reason enough to have it just fixed before wanting to do anything. I'm gonna go back to kneeling for a bit. That would stink, yeah. Can be a major hassle. Anything can be a reason to increase scrutiny. Exactly. If I can avoid being stopped for whatever reason, that would be preferred. Best foundation? I use a foundation. Well, I don't use foundation. I mostly just use concealer. I really only do makeup on like this. Oh, I guess I should include this. I do makeup on like this section of my face. I don't put anything on my forehead or on my chin or on my mouth or anything. It's really just like nose and cheeks and then up to eyebrows. So I just do concealer. I do foundation occasionally with some cosplays and stuff if I need more coverage for whatever reason. But for the most part, I just use concealer. And I use a company called Lacombe or something. It's French. I've shared it before in like past makeup tutorials and stuff that I did. But I use them, but I will say makeup is very personal. And you don't need to necessarily use the exact same products as whatever influencer. Honestly, I would go to Sephora or Ulta or some makeup store and I would tell the people there, say, hey, I need help getting a foundation matched to me. I would tell them your needs, right? In terms of like how much coverage you're looking for, how thick of a foundation or a concealer or whatever you're looking for, how much pigment you're looking for, and then what your budget is. Because I think the foundation bottle I get is like 70-something bucks a bottle. But I hardly ever go through it, so it's kind of whatever. And then the concealer I use is like 40-something bucks. It's a lot of money. So like, if you just go to the makeup store, tell them your needs, tell them your budget, and then they can help color match you, and then recommend you something, because obviously they deal with tons of different people, tons of different budgets, tons of different skin types and conditions. So tell them your needs, and then they can help match you with something in your budget that will work for you. And then you go from there. The whole reason I found the brand that I do now is because I happened to go into a Sephora, and there was a guy from the company, from the makeup company, in that Sephora doing like demos. And I was looking for a new concealer, and the guy was like,
job! Ridiculous! Oh, wow.
I got started underway. I got starts underway. Cow does a lot of things unsupervised. You know what? He came home the other day.
Good moo! Oh, you found your moo! Good job! Ridiculous! Oh, wow.
Jackson came home the other day, and you know what he told me? He's like, you know how I top speed every car that I get? Well, I was trying to top speed the Supra, and I pussied out, is what he said. He said it kept going higher. He told me a number. I don't want to say the number. It was absurdly fast. He said it just kept going up, and I got uncomfortable. And I just told him I'm glad you're okay, because the number is I know the number. I'm not gonna say the number. I won't personally say the number. If other people in chat know it and want to say it, they can say it. I'm not gonna stop them.
That's a no-show wrapping it
But
up.
he just came home. He's like,
Pump Up
hey
music
Rhea,
coming
you know
now.
I try to
First up
top
is
speed all my
Ill Youngest
cars.
with your #1 song over the past few weeks.
I couldn't do it.
43 times. Can't get enough, huh?
He said that there was more room to go on the Supra, that it was still easily climbing, and that he got scared and stopped. He said that the regular cars driving on the highway seemed like they were stopped. He said the other cars driving on the highway looked like when you pass a car that is on the shoulder stopped. A track. Not even a track though, because there are very few places you can go to like fully top speed your car, because most of the time, right, when you're in a track, there are turns and stuff, like the track is a loop of some kind. You can't fully top speed it. And then if you're on something like a drag strip, it ends at some point, right? Like there's only so fast you can go before you hit a certain point where it's like point of no return. Like you have to start slowing down, or you're not going to be able to slow down in time to stop before the track ends, right? The only place you can like truly top speed is like they have like salt flats and stuff out in Utah and stuff, where it's just like huge, really flat outdoorsy areas where you can just drive on the salt mine, and it's just like endless flat where you can just fully drive up to speed, figure out what your top speed is, and then you can just like let off and let the car just slow down itself, because it'll do that. Doing that on public roads. To be fair, he did it really late at night. There weren't a bunch of people on the highways or anything.
Need your
But
opinion.
still not safe.
Been on HRT for a year, and after a fem name. Reconnected and spoke to Finn after several years, and she likes Hannah. Also thinking Caitlin and Judith as names. Any ideas?
Names are going to be very personal. I settled on mine because there were some family ties. It's very similar to my dad and grandpa's names and stuff like that. So I picked like a feminine version of something that kind of like honored family members. So, you know, it can be very personal. Fun little fact, I was gonna be named Hannah. When my parents originally thought I was gonna be a girl. They were told, I think under their first ultrasound or something, that I was gonna be a girl. Based off what they had saw. And then it wasn't until like later when I was like further in development that they're like, oh wait, no, this is a boy. But they had picked out Hannah as a name for me. In the meantime, but eventually they changed it because then I wasn't. But you know, well, whoop-de-doo. Turns out they were right the first time, yeah. But I think Hannah's cute. Caitlin and Judith. Caitlin is also kind of cute. It gives me kind of millennial vibes. I feel like picking a name that suits your age is also very important. There are some names that just like fit older generations, and there are some names that fit newer generations. Like if I met a grandma named Rhea, I'd probably be like, it's kind of like a new trendy name for a grandma, right? Whereas like Judith I see as like an older name. Like Judy, Judith, stuff like that. Not necessarily that's bad. I mean, I don't know how old you are, but I think picking a name that fits your age bracket is also important. So like Judith is cute, but it does give, I guess, a little bit of older vibes. Caitlin's kind of like middle-aged. Hannah is kind of like anywhere. Like Hannah's kind of all over the place. Hannah's more of a timeless name, I think. But yeah, I'd say just like...
Hi, Rhea. I think I am going faster than time itself down the highway.
Are you crazy, Daxton? Just slow down.
We got eyes on him.
The missile is eating.
He is driving faster than the Flash. How can a cow move so fast? I blew up his back tire. We got him now.
Hey there, officers. What can I do so that you let me go?
Not the slide whistle. Huh? Interesting little scenario there. But yeah, I think names are, I guess, very personal. If there's anything that sticks out to you, I think that's a great place to start. And you also don't have to fully decide on a name. I've had two variations of a name that I tried out before I settled on Rhea. And there's no harm in asking close friends or people that would be open to, you know, trying a new name with you to do that, and you can see how you like it. You can swap things out and just see what feels right, what you like the most. And my camera isn't focusing again. Focus! Hello. Can I ask you a question? You guys, you don't have to ask me if you can ask me a question. You just gotta ask the question. I love you, Dingo, but you can just ask the question. You don't need permission to ask the question. If it's a question I can't answer, I'll just say I can't answer it for whatever reason. I want to know where you got the inspo for your name, Rhea. Like I said, it has family ties. I don't want to like dox myself or my family or anything, but my dad and grandpa shared the same name. My dad was a second, right? So my grandpa had the same name my dad had. So my grandpa was the first, my dad was the second. And then I got their names as middle names, or a middle name, right? So my middle name was theirs, but I got a different first name. They didn't want to continue the like third generation of the same name. So I ended up getting it as a middle name, and I don't know, I wanted to honor a name in my family, and I basically did a variation of the name to be more feminine, and that's how I settled on Rhea. I also like that it has like Greek ties. One thing I will say is a lot of trans people fall down the stereotype of choosing names that don't really fit their race, which, I mean, there's nothing stopping you, but it is a little taboo for, like, I don't know, I don't want to give examples, but there are definitely people that will be like a very like American white person and choose a very Asian sounding name or something like that, or, you know, vice versa. I think picking a name that doesn't make you stand out as much is important. So having a name that kind of fits is nice, and, you know, Greek is a very white origin for names and stuff, so having a Greek origin to my name is important. Having something that people can pronounce is important. I wanted a name that seems like it was unique, it fit me, but it was also something my parents could have chose, is kind of what I wanted. And I don't think my parents would have ever chose Rhea. They would have definitely gone for something more basic. Oh, another thing, my dead name is really fucking long, and my last name is really fucking long. So growing up, I always had to write a lot. Whenever I had to write my name, it was 18 letters. If I had to write my middle name, it was 21 letters. A lot. A lot, a lot, a lot. So, I definitely wanted a shorter name. So, Rhea being 4 letters was important. Really fucking long is a strange name, yeah. Before I said I should consider, so I did, but what if I wonder if I made a mistake? Did I use it on video games instead? I mean, like I said, names are very personal. They should be chosen based off you, your life, your family, and your friends, your age, your race, what feels right for you. There's a lot of factors that go into names. You can't just, I mean, I can't just like, I don't know who you are. This is a parasocial relationship, okay, chat? This is a parasocial relationship. I don't really know much about you at all. So it's really hard for me to give like suggestions on actual names to take because I don't know if it fits you. I don't know your life. I don't know your story. But you do. And it's all about just experimenting until you find what's right for you. I switched almost 3 names. Yeah, it's very common for people to go through multiple names. There were some names that I really, really liked that I didn't choose because I knew people IRL with the same name. I love the name Amber a lot. Daxton does too. And Daxton uses it for his battle pass sites. But I really, really like the name Amber, but I knew 2 different people in real life with the name Amber. And if I chose the name Amber, it would be, I don't know, it felt weird. It felt weird to choose the name Amber, even though I loved it. I thought it was very cute. I love it. Rhea Amber. Ramber. I knew one Amber IRL. She was not a pleasant person. Another thing. people have like pre-exposed
38 months.
ideas.
It's
Big Bear,
Peachybunnn rave.
Big Bear, thank you for the 38 months. I appreciate it. Welcome in. People have, depending on each person's life and experiences and who they've met, they have different experiences with different names and different people. So like, the Ambers that I knew weren't necessarily bad or anything, but I don't know. It's like I feel like you meet somebody and be like, I like your name so much that I'm gonna steal it, legally change my name to it, and force everybody around me to call me it. I don't know, it just feels like a little out there when I could just pick something else. Decent fit for you. I think Amber fits my personality a lot too. I thought Amber was a good fit for my personality. But I think Rhea fits too. And obviously I've been going by Rhea for like 3 years now, so it's like I was actually considering Rhea, but I know someone named that, so it felt like copying. I haven't met very many other people IRL named Rhea. I've met somebody that has the middle name Rhea, spelled the same way. But I've not met anybody else with the first name Rhea. Which is good. How do family react? My dad liked it. My mom was a little iffy on it at first, but I think she found the name out at the same time she found out I was trans. So I think it was more of a combination of like not wanting to like, she wanted to find reasons to like, it was a double whammy at the same time, yeah. So it wasn't that she didn't like the name or didn't like that I was transitioning. It was all very new to her, and I love my mom, and both my mom and dad are very sweet now, and I love them and they respect me and everything. So I love my parents. But when I initially did it, my dad was pretty enthused by it. Obviously, he got the recognition between his name and his dad's name, so like he was, I don't know, he was pretty chill with it. He got the memo and the family ties. I know a lot of people will, especially if they're close with their family, they talk with their parents again. Be like, hey, I'm coming out as trans. I want you to pick me out a new name, or I want us to work together on coming up with a new name. So the parents don't feel like you're just abandoning their choice in name for you, right? Like, you obviously can have say in it still, but like, you give your parents an opportunity to rename you. A lot of people do that. I mean, Hannah was on a consideration for me too, because that was a name my parents had picked out. But I don't know. I don't think Hannah doesn't suit me, but it doesn't also scream my personality either. And it's also very common and basic and not very short. I wanted something that was short. Hannah wasn't short. I mean, Amber's not that short either, but it's 5 letters compared to what my old name was, which was 9 letters. Be shortening to Han. I don't know if I want to be called Han. Hannah, Nana, Bobana, Banana, Mana, Fofana. Ray is a beautiful name, I like Ray a lot. I'm very happy with my choice. The only other name I would have, I think, enjoyed having or picking would have been Amber. But again, due to like people I knew IRL at the time, I wouldn't have chose Amber. But I do think it's a really pretty name. I think it would have suited my personality pretty well. But it had no family ties. It would have been very, very different. And it wouldn't have been that much shorter. Which was kind of like what I was going for. Could work as a middle name. I like my middle name. Like I said, I got my my dad and his grandpa's first name as my middle name, and I did not change my middle name. So it's just alliteration at this point. I know I have placeholder names, not my dead name. I'm planning on getting my dad to choose a couple, then I'll pick from those. Yeah, there you go. Okay, here's the deal, chat. I can sit down, but I'm gonna have to put a blanket over the lower half. And I think I'm gonna do that because my back and knees are hurting a lot. And as long as I do this, I don't have to worry about any. Squats the stream. Love the new outfit. Hi, Prince Adam. How are you? Thank you. What do y'all potentially want to talk about, chat?
Charlie XCX showing up there. Up next, I got a set of songs that'll
I
get
like
your blood
Tummy.
pumping. Kicking it off with Pride Big Mike.
Did it all fit? Did what all fit? The dress? Oh, from the other day? I didn't try it on. I need new nails, which I need to do quickly because I think they wanted... let me check our DM history here. Yeah, March 22nd to April 3rd with an extension to April 7th can be arranged. Is what they wanted for the due dates. Which is coming up, but I'm probably going to ask for the extension because I need to get my nails redone. But yeah. So I have until April 7th to do the Rosie cosplay for Arknights. Before they get mad at me. And I need to get my nails redone, and I need to finish all of this stuff before I can go get my nails done. Today is the 29th. I was gonna do another shoot with the dress tomorrow on the 30th, and then Tuesday the 31st, I was going to get my nails redone, which means that Wednesday I could do the Rosie cosplay. Wednesday would be the earliest I could do it, which would be April 1st. Yeah. Did you do a shoot for this one? I did. Last night I did pictures for Patreon with this outfit specifically, but there are two variations. There's one like this that's more more like that. You know, so I have done Patreon stuff already for this outfit. I did that last night. But I haven't done the stuff for the dress yet. How much for the calendar? I think it's like $30 or something. I can look at it. It's Peachybunnn.shop, I think. Yeah, Peachybunnn.shop, and yeah, it's $30. And I will say this, I've said this before, I do not have very high margins at all on my merch. It is just for y'all to enjoy. I think I make like $3 to $5 on the calendar as a margin that I get. They take like 20 to 25 or something to produce it, like the cost. And basically all of my items are like that. All of my items are only marked up between $5 to $10 max, depending on the item. So I try to make it as cheap as I can. It's all print on demand, so it is a little more expensive than like if it was like a mass-produced item, but I don't have enough demand for mass-produced. So I also have posters and stuff. I have the calendar, and then I have like regular posters from the Marine Race shoot, from Shadowheart, for Gwen. So if you just want like regular posters too, I have that. I wanna listen to Koi again. live for hours. Live with you, I live with my regrets instead. Print on demand is costly but reduced storage, yeah. I like it because I don't have to put any money up front and I don't have to store a bunch of product or worry about shipping it out or handling any kind of like issues with like shipping or anything like that. All of that is handled through Fourth Wall, and all I have to do is make and set up the products and, you know, order test samples to, you know, verify quality and stuff like that. And then I can just put it up for sale, and it might be a little more expensive, but at least someone who wants it can just place the order and get it without any problems, and I don't have to worry about it. I make like no money from my merch. It is just kind of there for people to enjoy the stuff that is there. If people want posters, the option's there. If people want a calendar, the option's there. If people want hoodies or shirts or whatever, the option is there. Chest samples, and I got confused how we got there. I don't think I said chest sample. Did I say chest sample?
We sit for hours, you're the voice inside my head. I wish I still live
With you, I live with my regrets instead. Like a broken toaster, how I burn my bread. Test samples, I just misheard. You got chest on the brain? No more cute Tommy. Tommy's still there. Always. On my mind. And in the passenger side, you make it so hard to drive. In that regard, I'm a stereotypical guy. I mean, hey, I'm gonna shut up. I think I should stop talking. Is that a trans blanket? It is. It's a trans flag blankie. New buddy under construction. Keep talking. We love when you speak. Now I'm curious. Well, too bad. Sometimes I. Coffee. Oh, that okay? Coffee! Yeah. In my backpack. The Mark IV. On the kitchen counter. No comment, Bellwood. She really likes Minecraft. Yeah, I think about chests here and there. I mean, they're pretty cool. In Minecraft, of course. Duh.
Usually I don't like to mix 'em. I'm in love with all my bitches tonight, tonight, tonight. I'm in love with all my bitches tonight, tonight. Wait, hold on. I know what it sound like, let me explain. 4 hours on a flight, had me
I shall
thinking
sit here and
about
wait for my straw.
you know I regret half of the shit I say, but that half was the half I was trying to explain how I think. No, I don't care either way. Forget I got carried away. I'll 5 drinks, babe. Just take a second to think. What if I need save? Y'all always good at hitting back when you need things. She said the same things you say, babe. Are you sure I can push y'all in a group? I think y'all can be cool. Y'all like cussing out the way that she all
I have faith.
Y'all got like so much in common. The way you talking, you gossip. The way you comment on everything, like your life so pop. Y'all just want touch on some profit like a bad priest. Plus y'all got so much ass shit distract me. Y'all so similar, I'm on the first verse and I can add. Y'all look way better together if you ask me. She think her body's beneficial.
You're reading into things here.
On my business. Usually I don't like to mix 'em. I'm in love with all my bitches tonight.
I just noticed how nice your smile is. Thank you, Ken. That's very sweet. Stwa? Stwa!
Okay, bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Drive safe.
Tell me what you want to see that. You know I ain't on no free shit. I just think that y'all should meet shit. Maybe y'all could be friends. Fuck around and talk about the shit I did. Put your heads together, you could probably get rich. Way you let her, you should run for government. I smoke big dope, I've been on some other shit. I get too high for my own benefit. I get too fly every other fucking fit. I keep changing it. Bands came through, you know I've been on the same shit. But hey up, 3 stacks dropped on my bracelet. The way that y'all been talking is like they dropped you as a baby. 3 songs in a day, fuck I'm getting lazy. I won't go on stage till that motherfucker pay me, you can tell him. Yeah, lot of money that I deal with.
It's a little melted,
Bitches that I'm chill with.
but it's still very yummy.
Ain't chill with each other. All the bills gonna get covered when I get rich. Yeah, everybody want a meal ticket. But take a shoe, she got dill pickles. Like Waka Flocka, let me keep it real with you. Let me keep it real with you. She think her body's beneficial. Baby, I've been on my business. Usually
Yum yum.
I don't like to mix 'em. I'm in love with all my bitches tonight.
Knockoff caramel macchiato. I mean, it's just a frappuccino.
Yeah, baby, come check this out. Fucked up for the last time. I spent way over budget
Sippy,
on you
sippy.
last night. I see numbers on the wall, I can't sleep right. Y'all ain't wearing VVs, that shit cast iron. Yeah, it's time to cash out. Should've saved up on me. On a fucking cash.
Where's the blanket from? I think I got it from Amazon.
Seem like my bro hard of hearing, all he ever do is stare. I got all these cares, not a single care. Yeah, baby, don't check this out. I fucked up for the last time, I swear.
It's Amazon for one. Yeah, I think that's where I got it.
I see numbers on the wall, I can't sleep right. Y'all ain't wearing VVs, that shit cast iron. Bad time to cash out, should've saved up on a fucking cash cow. Everybody bank on me. My bitch got our racks out, only thing we got in common. Just keep me updated. You can hit my phone if that shit ever ain't crazy.
You're very picture perfect. Thank you. Hi, Evie. Welcome. Thank you. I'm glad you like the outfit. Y'all have anything you want to talk about? I feel like I've been yapping a lot this stream, but I'm kind of like running out of things to talk about. I wonder if my views have gone down now that I have my tummy under a blanket. Actually, no. They're kind of the same. That's interesting.
Baby, look inside your heart, could you find some room for me? I could be your company tonight.
Diabetes.
The diabetes kitty. That one was more believable, Niz. I started believing that this was a genuine question until you asked me to go get it. You know, if you had just asked what my favorite plushie was, I might have gone and got it and brought it to you. But because you asked me to bring it to you, I realized your intent behind the question. My favorite plushie. It's probably a tie between Puppy Cat with the motorcycle helmet and Life-Size Chopper. Can you show us I'm mobile so it's hard to see? Nice try. Nice try. Why do you prefer the Dutch coffee guys over Starbucks? Versus Starbucks? This is Starbucks. I do like Dutch Bros though. But this isn't Dutch Bros. I usually don't get coffee when I go to Dutch Bros though. I go to Dutch Bros for tea. I used to go there for matcha, but they don't do matcha anymore. And I go there for their Rebels, like their energy drinks. Yeah, and then when I want coffee, I usually go to Starbucks. But I don't have coffee very often because it usually makes my tummy hurt a little. But I wanted coffee. And we're on the end of stream here. Or at least the latter half of stream. So if my tummy starts getting upset, I can just end. Just put on a skirt. We'll see. We'll see, chat. I've been going for 3.5 hours. I normally stream for 4 hours, so I mean, you've gotten plenty of stream in this outfit. Gotta go out right now. I'm gonna leave stream up before I leave. Hope you have a good night and an awesome week. Bye, Alexis. Thank you. I've arrived. Welcome. How are you? I'm just fixing my blanket really quick. Hold on. I don't even get to see your favorite plushie. I think you have ulterior motives. I'm upset now. Can't believe you're treated. I can't believe I get treated like this by such a lovely girl. Are you trying to peer pressure me? I told you it's either Chopper or Puppy Cat. What is the flag you have on your lap? It's a trans flag. Hello. Fixing my blanket is an innocent activity. It is. How are you doing the count commands like that? Like, Amoya sets those up. I've never seen one before. What does it look like? Like this. Idea note to the question down to the answer. Wait. Idea. Note the question down to answer in next stream / outfit. For the plushie? We thought about pairing this top with the dress for up for a Ren Fair fit. It's definitely very cute for a Ren Fair. But it's not a real top. Like it's lingerie. It's not something I would wear out and about for sure. It's very much lingerie. I mean a bikini. It's a bikini, chat. We're doing a full stream. Exactly. It's just thin. The thickest part of this top is the boob area. It's like double thickness because obviously they want to hide like nipple coverage, right? So this has the most coverage of anything. The rest is pretty thin. It's good quality, but it is thin. And especially during Ren Fairs that happen in the fall, it would probably be a little cold. Do you have a real outfit like that? I do not. I've done cosplay stuff to the past Ren Fairs I've been to. I did Shadowheart and I did Twilight Princess Zelda to the past 2 Ren Fairs I went to. And the year before that I just wore like a dress. I love Shadowheart. He's my fave. Pepperoni pizza from Little Caesars. Had someone knock on my door, didn't get a chance to see the flag. Can you show it again? Maybe in a bit. That is a comment. I'm not gonna read that one out loud, but that is a comment. Break my heart, break my heart. Can't be. Gary Blocks, thank you so much for the follow. What is up, Peachy? I'm doing good. Hi, welcome. I've loved anything Spider-Gwen that you have done. I think you fit her look so perfectly. Thank you, Ken Wolf. Oh gosh, okay, hold on. I need, before I talk about this again, I want to look this up. June. Okay. I saw this pretty lady. Oh, so good does she look right now? Oh, just smile, look at my baby. Just smile, look at my baby. Hey, Mr. DJ. Yeah, I wanted to get so there is a seamstress that I've commissioned multiple times for some really nice cosplays, and she has done stuff for Gwen in the past, like Gwen themed things, but she's never made a full Gwen suit. And I really want to commission her for like a full, like live action type quality Spider-Gwen suit for Beyond the Spider-Verse, which Beyond the Spider-Verse is supposed to come out in June, mid-June of next year. So, and I'm wanting to get some of my surgeries done in like early next year. So I'm hoping that I can be recovered enough. They typically say wait like 3 months after surgery. So say I do it in January or February. February at the latest. That's March, April, May of recovery time, and then you get into June, right? But earlier the better. Like if I do it in January, then I have like a whole month buffer. So I'm gonna go into Miles in live action movies, yeah. But I wanted to get something made that was like live action quality Gwen suit instead of just like my normal spandex suit, right? Like the spandex suits I have are nice, they're cool. They do fit my body because they are custom made, but it is just a print, right? It's a print all the way through. So it doesn't have any texture or depth or like real shine to it. It's all shine based off the print, right? Like the print has shine to it based off of its like shading, but it's not, it's like a texture on a flat object, right? And it doesn't like hug curves and like boobs as much because it's meant to be flat. Whereas like if you're actually designing a 3D suit, you could make it to where it's designed to have curve there. So you can like emphasize things that way. It would be like actually to my measurements. I think it would be a really, really cool Gwen suit. You tried doing the 3D printing on cloth? I know what you're talking about, but I haven't had a need to do it myself. You mentioned surgeries. Do you have certain measurements in mind? That's one thing that could fuck with it, right? If I get something custom made to my measurements, especially like in the boob area, and then I get a breast augmentation, well, fuck, right? Yeah, I've just changed my measurements. But the thing is that, like, I usually use like pads of some kind when I do a lot of my cosplay stuff anyway, which means that if the boob job I'm getting is relatively equal to the pad, and I know that by the time I wear this cosplay it's gonna be bigger, well then I can take the measurement of like my boobs with the pads and then just like add a centimeter or two, make it a little on the large side in the breast area, and then it should be fine. That's how I think about it. But like FFS wouldn't matter because it's just like facial stuff. Nothing about my face measurements are going to affect a cosplay that I order. The breast augmentation will, for sure. Oh, it's not even in progress. It's just an idea in my head that I want to do.
Tell me what's on your mind, tell me your biggest fears. Tell me what you think of when no one else is here. Tell me what you would say if no one else could hear. There's not a single soul besides us, my dear. Tell me what's on your mind, tell me your biggest fears. Tell me what you think of when no one else is here. Tell me what you would say if no one else could hear. There's not a single soul besides us, my dear. Tell me what you want, what would you do for it? Something that you lost, but now you're used to it. No matter the cost, just tell me what it is.
Anything you
want.
Not even that.
You got life to give. I'm stuck and I can't get out.
Not that somebody wouldn't want to do a donation goal for that. It's more that the type of there isn't a very quick payoff for me to set up a goal, and the amount of money that something like this would cost would be a bit unrealistic to crowdfund. I know for some tailored suits there are some hidden stitches that can be snipped to make it wider if needed. Yeah. Potentially. With something like skin tight like that though, I doubt that would really be a thing. How much does a thing like that cost? Before I bring it up to her, I have not talked to her about this because even though I think she would be keen on wanting to do it, I want to make sure I have the money and I'm ready to actually like commission the thing before I reach out to her and talk to her about it. I think it's unfair to the artist to like say like, hey, I want to do this, but I don't have money for it yet, so can you give me like several months? I'm just gonna wait. But my guesstimate is it's probably going to be around $4,000 to $5,000 to have the suit fully made. Normally when I commission something from her, it's around $1,500 to $2,000. But those are for things that are already patterned. She's already figured out the hard work, right? She's just remaking things and ordering the materials. For for her to make something completely new from scratch that's skin tight, that's going to need a lot of patterning and redrafting, material finding, stuff like that. It's going to be a lot of R&D, and it's not going to be cheap. It will by far be the most expensive cosplay, but it would be really fun and cool. I don't know if it will cost that much or that little. That's just my guesstimate of how much it may cost based off other stuff. For example, the Shadowheart cosplay I got, which was like a full laced ribbed corset, plus the leggings, plus all the accessories, plus the wig, was $2K. That was $2,000. So that was something she already had patterned. She already knew the materials. All she had to do was buy the materials, get out the patterns, and go through the labor of actually remaking it and sending it to me, right? When you're making something completely from scratch, it's a lot different. You're a good investment. Better than Hooters bars. I believe in you. I try to, you know, keep my standards above Hooters. Not that there's anything wrong with working at Hooters, but the type of people that come into a Hooters establishment are probably not the type of crowd that I would want to be face to face with. Are you going to do it in the States or abroad? In Korea? Do what in the States or in Korea? Sorry, I missed that question earlier. What was that in reference to? Surgery, sorry, I didn't clarify. Oh, it's okay. I would like to get them done in the States. Mostly because, my camera isn't focusing again. Daxton's family works for airlines, which means I can get relatively free flights, and so can my parents, to go places within the States, but only within the States. So even if it's somewhere in like LA, like Beverly Hills, where a lot of like really good plastic surgeons and stuff are, all I would have to pay for is the surgery plus any like housing expenses and stuff. And realistically, my mom would probably come with me to help take care of me. So I could go get them done like in LA and then stay in a hotel for a couple weeks near wherever the hospital is. And then come back home when I'm done recovering, which is usually a week. Normally they do the surgery. You need to be there 1 to 2 days before the surgery day, and then you get your surgery done, and then usually a week post-op you come back in and they take stitches out, and then you basically are released to go home and heal. Yeah, so I would probably stay in like a hotel or something for a couple days, or for like up to a week, and then I would be able to come back home on a plane and finish my recovery process. Thank you for the head pats. Gotta go, nice chatting with you. Of course, thank you for hanging out with me, Ken. I hope to see you again. You do make a good actress for Hollywood movies or blockbuster movies or binge movies. I don't think I have the talent for acting. I've wanted to maybe do modeling, but modeling is like, I don't know. I make more money than I probably would do modeling by just doing stuff on the internet. So, I don't know. What I do is technically modeling. I don't model for other companies. I just model myself, I suppose. Well, thank you for the follow. Hog, thank you for the head pats. What surgeries are you looking at? I want to do a FS and a breast augmentation. I would worry about the scars not going away. They do these surgeries with the intent of having no to minimal scarring. They're cosmetic surgeries, so they wouldn't do the surgery in a way like, you know, if you if you have a big injury on your leg where you have to like get knee surgery or something to like fix a joint, or you're never going to be able to walk again, like they don't have much of a choice. They just kind of have to get in there and do their thing, and they're not worried about aesthetics. But when you're doing aesthetic surgeries, they go in with the intent of making it look as clean and aesthetic as possible, because that's what you're going there for, right? Not saying that there are surgeons that are specifically trying to scar you up whenever they're doing other types of surgeries, but there are some places where you can hide things better. Like when they do FFS, they usually do incisions like behind the jawbone. So like when you're looking straight forward or even sideways, like the incision is, or any potential scarring is like covered behind the jaw. They do stuff like in the eyebrow lines and stuff. When they do stuff around your forehead, they'll do stuff around the hairline so the hair covers it up. Stuff like that, right? They specifically make incisions and stuff where there should be very minimal scarring, if any, and then where there is potential for heavier scarring, they do it in places where it's not noticeable. And they do that intentionally so that, you know, you have a good experience. Bad stuff from some surgeries. I mean, yes, with any surgery there comes the risk of complications and bad things. It's part of the risk of doing a surgery. But like, there are also risks to my medication. There are risks to my mental health by not doing the surgeries that I want to do. And you know, there are lots of risks. Finplay, thank you for the treat. I just had a big coffee, so I would like to save that treat for later, unless the coffee could have been my treat. I've kind of been having a treat, I suppose. You're as catwalk. I need to see how talented of a model you are. I'm sitting down and relaxing. Come on. Walk off the big drink by doing. You calling me fat, Niz? You saying I need to walk off the drink? I am surprised I haven't gone pee yet, but you might jinx it. I finished off that Gamer Subs and I've drank that whole coffee. It's a matter of time. Helen, thank you so much for the follow. You just go pee and then you do catwalk since you would already be on your feet. I don't have to pee yet though. My tummy's a little bigger with all that coffee in it. What's your favorite water park? Do you enjoy the sounds of rain or running water? I prefer like space noises. I listen to like ambient like space noise. It's kind of like hard to describe, but it's very soothing. I like to listen to that when I sleep. Or like space videos and stuff. I do like water parks though. Colossal Con that I go to is a water park con. So if you want to see me in person in a bikini, just go to Colossal Con.
You're probably dead. You're probably going to... Not you, I'm just saying, like, if somebody were to, like...
Most plastic surgeons do the boob job via the navel area. They insert it through your nipple? I didn't know that.
D&D is over. Was there a sub/dollar for squat ratio for this stream?
There is not. Hi J10, welcome back from D&D. No, there is not a squat ratio because of the outfit. The outfit is too risky for me to do squats. But yeah, welcome back. And thank you for the 17 months. I appreciate it. You're gonna wear a bikini at ColossalCon? Oh my god! I know you're teasing, Amoya. But yeah, ColossalCon is at a Kalahari Resort Convention Center. So there's the like convention center, obviously, but there's also a giant water park attached to the convention center. And they do night swims and stuff. So there's a lot of people that do bikini cosplays and just swim stuff, and they hang out in the water park and they drink and they party, and yeah, it's in Ohio. They have one in Ohio. ColossalCon Prime is in Ohio, but I am going to ColossalCon East, which is in the Poconos, Pennsylvania. Poconos, Pennsylvania. Typical insertion points are under breast, areola, armpit, or navel. Which one they use depends on the doctor as well as the person's individual situation / preference. I see. I feel like I would have to see what each scar looks like in order to decide which I prefer. I'm not going to read that out loud, but that's really funny. You did do a stream like 2 years ago where you wore a bikini at a water park? I did, and that was at ColossalCon East, I think. That was at East. I went last year to ColossalCon East, but I didn't end up streaming in the water park because I didn't have time. I don't know. I just ended up enjoying the con and getting my photo shoots and stuff done, and I didn't have time to do like a stream and stuff. But yeah. My surgeon did mine for the nipple, and it took months to regain feeling back there, like a half a year later. But is the scarring minimal? I feel like it doesn't really matter how long it takes to get like feeling back and stuff there, as long as the results are good and the scarring is minimal, right? You know? There's basically no scar at all. Yeah, I mean, if I can have basically no scar at all, like I feel like that's preferred over having like a scar, but I get the feeling, right? But like, I'd rather just wait longer to get a feeling back. And like, how long did it take to heal? Like you said, there was like you couldn't have like much feeling there, but like how long until it was like aesthetically healed? Like a couple months? Three months for boobs to heal, yeah. So like, if I could be healed in 3 months, but have to do another 3 months of not really being able to feel in the area, but like it's healed, I don't mind if it goes through there. It's mostly about aesthetics, so as long as it's the most aesthetic option, I feel like I'd prefer that. Oh. Scarring can be minimized based on how well the patient follows the post-surgical process. Interesting. I don't really know what that process is, but I would like to listen. Fang did a fit check. What's one way to get me out of my chair? I do kind of have to... Y'all are gooners today. Niz, you've become quite the gooner today. I feel called out. You are called out. Fang is always a gooner. Anytime Fang is here, it's because I'm doing something gooner related. If I'm just doing a gaming stream, Fang never comes. If I'm doing a gooner stream, Fang is here. I expect this from Fang. From you, Niz? Stop calling me. I'm just saying. Am I wrong? You're here when I do gooner streams. It is what it is. My tummy's bigger. My tummy's bigger because I had a coffee. I might have used 100%ing mist to reduce gooning thoughts. Tony? You have gooning thoughts about me? It's okay to be horny on a horny stream. Peachy an hour ago. Well... Let me... Where's the coffee tum-tum? Yeah. I have coffee in my tum-tum. There you go. I will continue to stand up for a little.
Fuck the fans, fuck taking phone calls, fuck videos in the future about my downfall. Fuck Twitter, fuck Reddit, fuck y'all, you don't like me, pussy, you can suck my balls. I was crying in the bathroom stall cause the kids my age weren't like me at all. But now I'm happy I ain't like you, pussy, I don't never wanna try to fit inside.
Top of your head was cut off. Thank you, Miss Mirror. I'm having a spray bottle for Cal after the augmentation surgery. He would not want to hurt me. I think he'll understand that they will very much be sensitive and hurt a lot for several months. That he would not try to be funny with anything. Dominance, thank you for the follow, by the way.
From this day forth, you put your faith in me.
The catwalk? I never promised a catwalk, Niz. I never promised I would do any such thing. You're putting words in my mouth. I'm racing for a catwalk. I don't need subs. It's okay. I'd rather not be banned. No more subs. Look, I mean, I don't want to do anything too crazy. I don't really want to do a catwalk, and I don't want to risk getting banned. I don't mind showing off. I just don't really want to do a catwalk. Thank God she doesn't read chat. What'd you say? I put more than words. Okay, Dingo. About a dog walk. That's a funny joke. I like the humor. He pose. Right. I'm back. Did you have to piss? I have not pissed yet. This is the longest I've gone all day without pissing. Can you show us your favorite shark? The shark was not on the list of the favorites. I said it was either Puppy Cat or Chopper. Puppy Cat is right here. This is Puppy Cat. This is the motorcycle Puppy Cat. And this is Chopper. Chopper's right here. I've peed more often than you have in this stream. I know. I'm pretty impressed. I haven't been drinking as much as I normally do, though. I did drink that whole coffee, but I just did that. So... Can't see that far on my mobile. Put me on your TV. Go to a movie theater. Put me up on the big screen. Enhance. I did have a bunch of Coke Zero and some water. There you go. That'll do it. That is a wild comment, Dingo. I once got a UTI for holding my piss too long. I've heard that can happen. Peachy the movie? Yeah. Dingo is a furry. It's in the name. Flip Dingo. He's a dingo. Oh, if I never noticed. When did I harvest souls? I go to P 5 times while you stream. I'm very impressed you can hold it for that long. Like I said, I've been drinking less. And now that we're talking about it, I kinda have to pee. So we should stop talking about it. Otherwise I'm gonna have to pee. Your outfit reminds me of the sound of She Was a Fairy on TikTok. Yeah. So when is the online D&D game? Ask Eva. Ask Eva. Your pretty eyes sometimes harvest souls unknowingly. Oh, bye, Fan Clam. She was just playing online last week. Well, she's the one hosting and DMing our sessions, so. Cheese. Every time someone does the cheese slap, I just think of the like British guy that like slams the block of cheese on the table and he just goes, cheese. You know what I'm talking about? Sweet. Oraxun, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. Welcome. How are you? Cheese. From Top Gear? Is that from Top Gear? I have no idea what it's from. I just know the British guy that goes, cheese. I'm good. You? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Have you heard or seen 44444? I have not. I don't know what that is. Oh. Focus playing Minecraft again. Got her drunk off Seaman. Ayo. Game streams this week? I might play games today if you guys are nice. Well, we are super nice. I don't know. I don't know. We're watching your every move. My every move? How much nicer can we be? Hi, Cuddle Bear, how are you? Where are we? Interesting. There are some, 5 more minutes. Interesting. Alright. Alright. Sorry, I just needed to check on something here. I'm gonna sit back down. If someone redeems VIP, how long do I get it for? It's supposed to be forever. I mean, there's no contract involved, but deletes long Tangia since Peachy sat down. I mean, what can I say? Don't play this. Double D, thank you for the follow. Welcome, how are you? I have to keep my points until then, but so I would spend them on Fit checks this stream. That is a choice. To save or not to save. VIP will be getting a little more expensive though here in a bit because we're running out of slots. The more slots. Is that a tower? A blanket? It's a blankie. Tangia party level 3. TV on the yacht? That's cute. Why does this happen to me? Thank you for the follow. And John View, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You are the beach. You calling me a beach? You're being quite mean to me today, Niz. Calling me a beach and everything. You are the beach. I know what I read, Niz. I know what I read. Oh. Sleepy Peachy, I'm a little. I have an energy drink. I could take that. Have you eaten yet? Daxton brought me fajitas. Might I ask if you've had that interview with Vanna yet, or did I miss it? Oh no, what interview did you want to do, Vanna? Yeah, you had sent a message in the Discord about that, right? Will you ever get your own GamerSubs cup? If enough people use my code, yes. You have to buy lots of GamerSubs with code Peachy. And we'll work our way there. I've hit my 50-50 profit share with them, which just means I have to get like a certain amount of sales within a year period. And I'm in that year period. And it's just on a constant cycle. Which games and most FPS games do I play? I don't really play much FPS games. I can't use your code. I need my free shipping, otherwise shipping is like 40-60 bucks for me. I mean, occasionally they do things where all partner codes go to free shipping instead. Also, depending on how much you're ordering, like 10% is usually around like 10. Like, you'd have to be placing quite a big order for the discount on the GamerSubs itself to outweigh the shipping costs, I suppose. But I bet if you play Baldur's Gate 3 in this outfit, you keep all the viewers. That's the thing, though. Whenever I eventually have to use the bathroom, I'm gonna have to change. And when I change, everyone's gonna leave me because they're only here because I look kind of pretty right now. And then as soon as I don't look pretty anymore, everyone's gonna leave me. That's how it works. You won't look pretty later? As soon as I take off this outfit, you guys won't think I'm pretty anymore. You lose a few people most day, but you don't deny that if I were to go put on a hoodie and some shorts and play video games with me only being in the corner of the screen, everyone would leave. Everyone would leave because I'm not as pretty as I am when I look like a slut. If you steal enough souls, we can never leave. I just got here. Hi, Ryan. How are you? Not everyone, but a lot of people. And you know it's true, because right now I have 185 viewers. You know what I normally average on Twitch, chat, when I don't do bikini hot tub streams like this? Not that, I mean, we got a pool. When you know what I normally average? Like 100 to 120. I am approaching double the amount of viewers I normally have, and when I'm just playing games, it's like 60 to 70 viewers. I have more than double my viewers because I look pretty. That means only half of you guys are here because you actually love me. I'm just saying. There's statistics to this. I have a reason for my insecurities, chat.
Vanna 2118 gifted a tier 1 sub to Cuddlebear187_. They have given 125 gift subs in the channel.
Oh, fuck. Vanna, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Cuddlebear. Sorry, I like spaced out.
The Peachy is very tired. She is eepy. The streamer has had a very long day of entertaining her viewers and wants to take just a small sleep. She eeby and neebies to sleepy, streamy sleepy, and need bed by time. Peachy in her Spicyy Cottagecore outfit is currently experiencing critical levels of being a sleevey little flower child and needs to go to bed B. She is ver tired and needs to sleep. Just a little sleeging time as a treat. Cottagecore Peachy needs to sleep, ver tired girl.
Fixing my blanket. Just fixing my blanket, chat. Just doing a little test. Oh wait. Just doing a test. Yeah, I'm doing a little test, Vanna. I don't know. That's why I'm doing a test. Hold on. No, it didn't. People are gonna leave because there's less of me on screen. It's science. Now that she's gone blank, you want to go chill real quick. See, people are leaving. People are leaving because I have the blanket up.
If you want me, why don't you come hold me so tightly? I've been waiting for your kisses nightly. If you're free at 7, can I come sneak?
You got to 165, then went back up. You will drop the flag at 250 viewers. It's not gonna go up. I have to completely fill the screen. I stand for the flag, and if you don't like it, I don't care. Why is it going up? What the fuck is happening? The more of me that is covered, the less people should be here. Because the gooners go away. That's how it works. You're waiting for the reveal? The blanket catches the goon. It's of 200! What the fuck? People want to know what you are hiding. Type 1 in chat if you want to see what I look like under the blanket. Are these people real? Oh my god. There's a lot of first-time chatters too, which makes me believe that these are people that just came in through the category. 0, I already know, very pretty. I will do a blankie reveal. I'll do a blankie reveal at... What number, chat? What number? Show bare shoulders. You want to see my shoulders? Now it just kind of looks like I'm naked. 220? It says 209 for me. Oh, is that the number that we should reveal at? Shoulders, so scandalous, I know. Whoa. Oh, we went down, viewers. I showed more body and it went down. People left. Oh my god. We're doing an experiment. See, I put the blanket covering more of my body and more people came in. I showed my shoulders and the views went down.
You don't get it, you're the problem. You can never solve them. How you talking down on me knowing you're at the bottom?
Floating head equals more viewers. Maybe. Okay, if we get back to 210, 210, if we get to 210, I'll take down the blankie. Jason, thank you for the 5 subs. Is it working? Oh, 210! There you go. That's what I promised you. Are you guys happy?
I just want your company to come sit right in front of me. You don't need to say a thing.
Bit check! Okay, fine.
I've been kinda sleep deprived, just hoping you might stay the night. Miss your presence in my bedroom. Now I lay with too much legroom. Head up on my chest. I'm not tired, just
This is my pool stream bikini. Welcome to Little Kiss. There's your kissy. Be sure your face is in this time. Look, here. A Hago? Oh my god. A Hago and head pads. Okay, no more redeems while I do a Hago, okay? You understand? Ah, my bonnet. Wait, how does this work? I'm like trying to do it in a mirror. There we go. Okay. Alright, chat. Are you ready?
I sit for hours thinking about you in my bed. I wish I still
I hope that was worth the is it 50,000? Yeah. No, 5,000. I hope that was worth the 5,000 points. Also, if you did come from that blanket experiment, please follow. Okay? I love you. Let me see the nails? Of course. They're a little overgrown. I need to get them redone, but they do match the outfit. They are like spring green fade, and the clear coat has like a sparkle. It's really pretty. They're a little chipped. Cutes, thank you. I did reveal everything. Free nails, thank you. Check the side mirror again for your headscarf, please. You just want me to turn around.
We sit for hours. You're the voice inside my head. I wish I still live with you. I live with my regrets instead. Baby, I'm
It was the bending action. Well, I don't know about that. I think something fell behind you. You know, you could there are actual things that I did throw on the floor behind me. All this and still no catwalk. My views are going down again, chat. Do we need to put the blanket back up? Like, this is an experiment. I put a ring on it. It's a size 6 or 7. On the passenger side, to try. Darn barn. Oh wait, what? Darn barn gal showed me that goodness, some merry little had a lamb, no chance. That is a very clever, nice words. Time for blanket 2, electric boogaloo. See, we're going down. We're perpetually going down now that I've showed myself again, chat. I put the blanket up. We went all the way up to like 220, and then I take the blanket down. I show off a little, and then people go somewhere else. They're here to goon and go. Yacht and scat. That didn't rhyme as much as I thought it would. Sleek and neat. Tactical wank. Come and go. It's crashing night. Crashing night. Perhaps you get in the pool with the others. What do you say, chat? How much to get in the pool? How much to get in the pool with the stuffies? With you? No, just me. How much for me to get in the pool? We'll crowdfund it. How much what? Donation. Sorry, I should have specified. Pool party. Goon and go. Is that like come and go? Basically. Are we talking cash or Scooby snacks? That's a good one. That's a good one. I'll think about that. Jayton, thank you for the 5 subs. Chat! There are 200 of you guys here, and chat is so slow. You guys need to yap at me. Talk to me. Give me attention. I'm an attention whore, and if you aren't talking to me and checking up on me, I'm gonna cry. Y'all in a group chat. Tell me what you wanna see that. You know I ain't on no free shit. I just think that y'all should meet shit. Maybe. Are we back to glazing the streamer? I could use a little bit of glazing right now, chat. You could probably get rich. Way you let her, you should run for government. I smoke big dope. I've been on some other shit. I get too high for my own benefit. I get too fly every other fucking fit. I keep changing it. Bands came through, you know I've been on the same shit. You have a very pretty smile. Thank you. Thank you for the 5 gifted. What's with all the gifted? Why are people gifting subs?
Everybody want a meal ticket. But take a shoe, she got dill pickles. Like Waka Flocka, let me keep it real with you, let me keep it real with you. Think her body's beneficial. Baby, I've been on my business.
Alert Boca? Alert Boca for what? Pool or catwalk activity? Well, I had asked for a dono amount to get in the pool, but no one said anything. 2 people just decided to give 5 subs. Which I'm grateful for the 5 subs. But that wasn't... I had asked for suggestions. I haven't even said a thing. I've never said an amount. You guys just started gifting me subs. This is like when you... This is like if you went to the grocery store to like get a gallon of milk, and then you asked the cashier how much the milk was, and then and then the cashier... Wait. No, okay. I have a better comparison. This is like you went to the grocery store, and you needed milk, but the price tag wasn't on the milk. So you go up to the cashier and ask, how much is this milk? And then the cashier just starts giving you money. I gifted because why not? That makes no sense. It makes a lot of sense in my head. Does not make sense. I got my racks out. Baby, come check this out. Fucked up for the last time. I spent way over budget on you last night. Yeah, I see numbers on the wall. I can't sleep right. I'm a lawyer. Making no sense is what I do. That's really funny. Everybody bank on my best got our racks out. Only thing we got in common. I thought we were crowdfunding the amount. I was asking for how much? I was asking for like a dollar amount, and then we would crowdfund the dollar amount. As like an unofficial goal, I guess. But I never got anyone say a number. Still no one has said a number. 100 will work for you? I would do it for less than 100. $50? I would probably do it for less than 50 too. I was gonna say like, I don't know, 25 to 50, I guess. And then we crowdfund it. And I could get in the pool. Two sets of 5 subs is 40. Yeah, but I only get like a little less than half of that. I get like 17 bucks. Which is, I mean, I'm grateful for the 17 bucks. But Twitch takes more than half of it. Through taxes and everything. So if you would like, I'll count $20. So, 25. Oh god. I'll just do it. Thank you, Jayton, for the 10 additional gifted subs. And thank you for the 5 earlier, plus the 5 from Robin. That's very sweet. Everyone who's got gifted a sub, please say thank you. I will get in the pool. Daxon's back, I think. I heard him.
from the baseline. I might go and drop the budget on your waistline. Get comfy, no, I'm here for a good time. High beams got your body all chased out. I don't hang with nobody, that shit played out. Let's turn a pen pal to a fucking PayPal. Turn the thing round, show me what you think about. What you think about. It's like you tryna get chosen. I'm waiting for the moment. You say that you closing, pull up when I'm closing. Shoot a movie like Coben. Been in love for a cold minute. Got me all in your business, covering your tickets up. You know that I'm always with it. Till then I can mind my business, mind my business. Look inside your heart, you could find some room for me. I could be your company tonight. Would it be so hard to stop keeping you from me? Just let me be your company tonight.
We need a lifeguard on duty. Chat, I'm surrounded by sharks.
You got my head spin.
I'm surrounded by sharks in the pool.
You know I ain't that good at saying how I feel. Hope you got my best interest. Hope you get my messages, though I mean every.
Joke's on you, chat. I'm just gonna sit here and scroll reels.
Yeah, took an egg more. Couple trucks in a line like a neck for. Bad bitch,
I'll just
but
fall
I'm always
asleep in the
messed
pool.
up. She been taking on my hoodie, she a klepto, bet though. I've been running around the city hoping I could feel the hole that she left open. Deep in, I ain't even know if I dove in. That's what I get from not thinking it through. Being with someone like you comes with so many ups and downs. They look how I switched right now. I'm up and you stuck right now. LA, we gon' shut shit down. New York show, I sold out. Everybody tuned in, we ain't tuned out. If you listen, I could get a thought out. Drop down and spin. You got my head spin. Wishing I said it different. You know I ain't that good at saying how I feel. Hope you got my best interest. Hope you get my messages, though I mean every letter. I want us to agree on one thing. Said I love you, I meant it, I say it again. You got too much time on your hand. I got way too fried, I can't stand. Said I love you, I meant it, I say it again. Hundreds of Benjis, I blew for the trend. Said I love you, I meant it, say it again, say it again, say it again, yeah. You just want me coming around. And too many ones ain't not coming down. Gotta come back to like sound.
Got it ticking.
She miss how I was holding her down. 100 shots, 100 rounds. 100 split, smoke 100 pounds. I'm in LA, I took the sunny route. I hit the road, I had to go, and she said it better. Got my head spinning, wishing I said it different. You know I
Feel free to splash around some.
how I feel. Hope you got my best interest. Hope you get my messages, though I mean every letter. I want us. You got my head spin. Wishing I said it different. You know I ain't that good at saying how I feel. Hope you got my best interest. Hope you get my messages, though I mean every letter. I want us. She don't wanna make love, she just wanna fuck tonight. We ain't gotta think too much, work it out like a 9 to 5. You can pull up on the weekend, or we can run it back late, I ain't in no rush. I don't wanna see
Tony,
patient, but
are you here?
feeling it feels like love, like love. Baby, you just gotta trust in me. I would do whatever, I could steal the moon, cop whatever, better racks.
Can you look up a website called Latex Catfish? For cosplay specifically, the ones I showed
Try
you.
to do a lap.
Time to duel? Wait, Jayton, did you say time to duel?
Last time was just bad time. This time I'll make the shit timeless. New watch, new wardrobe. This time next
Do a lap. I can't really move around in here. Oh, that's where this went.
You could pull up on a weekend, or we can run it back late. I ain't in no rush. I don't wanna seem impatient, but I know what I'm feeling. It feels like love. Yeah, but some like I hear it in your tone. I don't take none like for money.
Try to do a lap around the pool.
She wanna know something about me. Who these hoes you been singing about? I know they reaching out, they gotta be bad, but they still ain't half as me now. Ain't nobody taking your spot. Ain't nobody good as you are. They ain't got nothing on you. They ain't got nothing on you. They ain't got nothing on you. She don't wanna make love. She just wanna fuck tonight. We ain't gotta think too much. Work it out like a 9 to 5. You can pull up on the weekend, or we can run it back late. I ain't in no rush. I don't wanna seem impatient, but I know what I'm feeling. It feels like love, like love. Baby, you just gotta trust in me. I would do whatever, I can still the moon. Cop whatever.
I saw some thigh chat.
My love, so real, you can bet it on me. These other women ain't got nothing on you. Right when I miss you, all the prayers came true. I feel the money when I feel like I brought her around and now she had life. Last time was a bad time. This time I'll make it this time. I feel the money when I feel like I brought her around and now she had life. Last time was a bad time. This time I'll make it this time. You stepped inside with a vibe I ain't never seen. Yes, you did. Ooh, so girl, if you talk like you walk, come and talk to me. But look here, it would break my heart, break my heart, break my heart if I find out you can't move. You better show me now, show me now, show me now. Cause when I take it to the floor, ooh, you gotta get down. You know what to do. Hey, Mr. DJ.
This does not work as well as the flag, because we don't know you are still there.
I am under the water. Please help me. Love, 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 love. I am under the water. Please help me.
But first, may I just say that your face got me so intrigued. I'm so intrigued. But what good is beauty if your booty can't find a beat? I don't wanna know, girl. So please don't do that to me. Cause it would break my heart, break my heart, break my heart if I find out you can't move.
I am under the water.
You better show me
Please
now,
help
show
me.
me now, show
Please
me
help me.
The more question procedure.
when I take it to the floor.
Like normal.
Yeah.
Get down.
I'm the knowledge.
What to do? Hey, Mr. DJ.
I
Point
ordered
the camera more to
seasons. I ordered one of these.
Point the camera more towards the pool.
A thigh sticking up would be a good proof of life.
Tip $100 and I'll slap her ass on stream. True, I will. Tip $100, I'll slap her ass on stream.
get a cheek kiss.
No, lip.
You get a cheek.
No, you kiss me.
That was not the redeem.
Yeah, it was. We had to kiss on the mouth. Look, see?
You already kissed me.
Chat, no, we didn't kiss. They couldn't see.
But you still kissed me.
They couldn't see though, and they were supposed to see, so that one doesn't count.
You just want to kiss.
No. Yeah, we didn't kiss.
You just wanting a kiss out of me. You just wanting a kiss out of me.
Stop acting like you don't want to. You know you want to.
Yee, hey. You put my sex back into poop.
When you launch your OnlyFans, it's not gonna matter how much we kiss. We're gonna fuck. Oh, oops, did I say that with the mic on? Oh no! I sure hope nobody signs up and watches us have sex. No. I can't believe I leaked that. It's definitely not happening in May.
What is this guy on about?
And she's definitely not giving me head in a self-driving Tesla. That's not happening. That's not happening. Oh, that was a close one. They almost found out. Is that Yuri or straight porn? I bet that feels so weird.
May I go back to doing a solo stream?
I can't help myself.
I am being harassed. I did an experiment earlier because I told chat that they're only here for my body and that if I covered up my body everyone would leave, and then I went up to 220 viewers. It wasn't supposed to work like that.
You better not change out of that after stream.
Back to 210. T-pose. Leave me alone. I want to stream.
Do not change out of that outfit.
I'm gonna have to change out of it because I have to pee. You can't make me stay in an outfit. No, you can't. I'm not gonna end. I promised to play games and I have to pee at some point. So whenever I have to pee, I'm changing out of the outfit and then I'm playing games. Where'd you get the blanket? I was talking about earlier. Pretty sure Amazon. Also, Jayton, thank you seriously for the 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, $135. lot of money. Thank you. I know Cal kind of egged on for that. The 100. But still, it's very sweet of you to donate that. It will go towards my nails, J-Tim. It will go towards my nails. It'll be put to a noble cause. Noble causes are good. Tony, did you get to look at the website? The cosplayer I asked about recommendations said that I saw a notification banner about that website. So I assume that they have some cosplay stuff on there. How was your cute stopped in earlier when you were showing off other cosplay outfits but Larkin? DM'd what I found and a also from Even Galleon Sim City, but only big cosplay options. Positive comments on Reddit says a photographer writes about how they sold designs. Interesting. I was recommended it by another website, so I feel, or by another cosplayer, so I have trust in the website through that. And even if Asuka's the only one I could possibly get, I don't think that's that bad. I mean, I don't know. See, I suppose. Also, very cute toy. I get to see the token. Okay, chat. I'm having to pee really bad now. So you have two options. I can change into the dress version, or I can just get comfy. Or I can get comfy and play games, or I can put on the dress and then keep streaming more with like the just chat. But if I am in just a comfy fit, I want to play some games and relax for the night. I vote comfy, get comfy, comfy. A lot of people are saying comfy. Y'all are okay if I just get comfy? Okay, we have one vote for dress. Another vote for dress. A vote for comfy. Can we do a poll? Can we get a poll? Moderator? Just do dress, comfy, and end. Will be the three options. Dress, comfy, and end. Dress for 5 minutes. We'll do whatever the poll says. Whatever the poll ends up being is what we'll do. I'm gonna go pee, and I can either put on some comfy pajamas and we can play games. I can end, where I will also put on some comfy pajamas. And then I could put on the other dress, which I will not have to retuck for. Huh? Do I want anything to eat? I'm not super hungry. Are you going somewhere? Oh.
It says you moved on and you're happy, and you hope I do the same. This is what you tell yourself when no one's left around. I'm making a choice, I'm meant to hear. The flower will die, but I can't interfere. It's okay, tell me where the love's at. Fuck that.
What's the third? Oh yeah, dress, comfy, or in was the third one. I don't know why there's two versions of the same thing. Why are there two versions of the same poll, but only one? Most people are saying comfy. 9 people are saying dress. And then the third thingy, which is end, is 4 people. It seems like comfy is by far winning. Which means that we can save the dress for another stream. I'm still gonna use that dress at some point. Let's do another stream with it at some point, okay? For now, I think I'm gonna get comfy. Oh, well, it's actually kind of catching up. It's still under halfway. I'm not gonna be able to stay the whole time, though. I have to puke. Is that a dance board? It is! It's a DDR pad, but there's a pool full of sharks on top of it for now. More PT streams? Yes. Okay. We will do the dress, another stream. I'm gonna go change out of this outfit and get comfy for the night. And yeah. I'm gonna go get comfy. And I will be back, okay? I guess one more little fit check. Move the cup.
Chop you up in a meat grinder, and the only thing that comes out that's left of you is your eyeball. You're probably dead. You're probably going to, not you. I'm just saying, like, if somebody were to like chop you up like a drum break on a new cat dream, rappers like Mondays. Hoes love me like Priest on a Sunday, 'cause I always eat going off like a lunch break. Making every sis rapper get a bum made. Too damn bad if you wanna do something great. I probably already done it like a remake. Online hoes say they want me out E-date. Stepping on them till they step like an E-break. Killing every rhythm that I'm hitting. I ain't fucking with the kittens over Discord. Feeling on a piss poor shit, Lord, trying to get an ounce of affection. And I can't give a fuck about a bitch talking shit on a chick, 'cause she got a bigger dick than I'm LOL. Pick you a lick for sure. Only miss when you spit, you ain't teaching a lesson.
shit not tough, Brody, get a fucking job. I've been getting buzz lately just because I talk. Leave a trailer for me everywhere I walk.
Homies doing good, yeah, that's my fault. Heard you was a rat, you a snake. I see through it like I'm Heimdall. She gon' pick up if it's my call. Please get out my face, yeah. Won't leave a trace like it's Lysol. You ain't a friend of me, closer you my enemy. You was talking big shit, that ain't what you said to me. Put the mic away, it's ass what you sending me. You gon' do me like some trash, now you're dead to me. Set me up, I can't do it right, you can't do it wise. You stay with your mom, doing nothing, you a stupid bum. Yeah, I'm gon' flaunt it all the time, like I've never won. I could block you off, promise you won't find a better one. Yeah, she gon' do you wrong, where your feelings at? My money reaching where the ceilings at. Hey, yeah, I could buy your life just to be exact. Put a bounty on your head, broke you claiming that.
Can't believe she told me I ain't like that. 5 racks to the bank from trying on my iPad. They're like, why she ego me on my tracks? You got caught talking shit, boy, that shit ain't IMAX. Yeah, yo, bitch bad, not like Mike Jack. 5 max, will say she a 4, but she might pass. Too many skills that I'm nice at. Yo, bitch, run my dick, cause I'm pretty shit with eye bags. Hold them to their butts. She just wanna fuck on the one cause I'm rich, yeah. She want me like bruh, tell her, yeah, I take a hit. Only shopping does cause they love when I win. Bitch, hit you with them slugs, we don't butt with a slut. She just wanna fuck on the one cause I'm rich, yeah. She want me like bruh, tell her, yeah, I take a hit. Only shopping does cause they love when I win. Bitch, hit you with them slugs, we don't butt with a Swiss. Okay, yeah, I get him gone like a thief in the night. I put that dirty shit up in the Sprite, sipping that shit till my feet feel light. Yeah, he in the sight. His hoe won't get to that smash and I'm ice. Cause I already hit it, ain't 2 different nights. Put that hoe in position like 3 different times. Damn, yo, bitch, she want us. Sipping, drinking, neon guts. I heard you wanna test his luck. He a bitch like Elon Musk. Why his bitch always be on nuts? Cause she let me bitch be on nuts. Bro, bitch in a neon shirt.
Oh, chat. My throat hurts a little. It makes it difficult. That's okay, Tony. I don't really want a Gwen version. I don't know. I'd rather do the other thing I mentioned earlier about doing like a custom Gwen suit rather than doing it in I don't know, I don't think her design fits latex as well. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and move myself to just chatting now. Pretty in red, thank you. Take out my makeup. It takes me like 30-40 minutes to do my makeup, but yeah, it only takes me like 5 minutes to take it all off. That's not comfy, that's darn cute. Well, it's comfy too. I got some bad habits, whole lot of money always. Pastor Van, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Pastor Van viewers. Welcome in, how are you?
taking phone calls, fuck videos in the future about my downfall. Fuck Twitter, fuck Reddit, fuck y'all. You don't like me, pussy, you can suck my balls. I was crying in the bathroom stall cause the kids my age weren't like me at all. But now I'm happy I ain't like you, pussy. I don't never wanna try to fit inside your walls.
Alright, what should we play, chat?
Said I'm saying shit wrong, gon' cry Betty. How the fuck you better tell me what I can and can't say when I'm better cop a house off the
We could also build a little Lego as another option. But I kind of like building Lego off stream. League, I do not play League. That was the feature I saw when it hit the raid. Wait, what? The fit I saw. Oh, I had a different outfit on, but I just changed. We did a poll to get comfy. I was tucked, so when I had to pee, I had to change. And I could not hold any longer. I had to go pee. I hate you, Brokey. I hate you. Hi, Max Wattage. How are you? Welcome, welcome. How are you? Yeah, you with makeup and you without makeup, there's a difference of 10%. That difference isn't a bad one. You just look different and still beautiful. Thank you, Nez. That's very sweet. Hey Google, turn on the AC.
Flipping my finger up, bitch, go away. Rappers on Twitter just throwing out hate. These niggas mad cause they ain't getting paid. Creeping the night with a mask and no cape. Pop out a budget, I stick it in plate. While on my rocks like I'm dishing out plates. He try to try, but he clashing a feet.
How are you doing? Gonna go butter some toast. Enjoy your toast. Actually, I might just leave my hair down. It's kind of been pulled back for a while. Thank you for checking, Tony. I appreciate that. That's very sweet of you. I know I asked, but still.
Tryna buy my mama house on a beach, high clout, you can teach cop land on a hill, that's a house
here. Kiss each other. Go on a date.
Hi, Mocha! How are you? I thought you were gonna be live for longer. I thought I might get the chance to raid you. I'm sorry, Boca Raiders. I had a really, really cute outfit on, but I had to pee, and I had to change when I went to the bathroom. The outfit was not able to be re-put back on. I don't get that. I can show you pictures, Boca. You want to see a picture? Here, I'll show you a picture. This is the outfit I had on. Cute little cottagecore vibes. Saucy, yeah. This is what I put on Insta earlier. I got called a fairy maid. No, what was it? A fairy barkeeper. A tavern waitress. Turn up the mic. Is it a little far? Sorry. Just cover up with the blanket again. But yeah, we were in that outfit, but I had to change because I had to go to the bathroom, unfortunately. But now we're just gonna chill and play some games. So if you want to hang out and play some games with us, feel free to stick around. If not, I know it's late and you guys are probably sleepy, so no worries. But welcome in, Raiders. There will be a VOD up, I'm sure, and there will be pictures on my Patreon, maybe Instagram. I don't know about Instagram, but there will be content if you want to see the outfit that y'all may have missed out on. Changes in the Coca-Cola outfit to turn him on even more. Does Coca-Cola get you hard, Boca? I am a fan of Coca-Cola myself. In fact, I could go for a Coca-Cola. Wearing the Coca-Cola for Boca Bola. Let me go get a Coke real quick. I'll be back. I have snacks. I have salsa and chippies and a Coca-Cola. Okay, I'm gonna just have a quick little snack and we'll yap while I snack. And then after I'm done with my little snack, we will play, I don't know, I kind of feel like Blueprints, but you guys kind of get a little mad at me when I play Blueprints sometimes, so I don't know, we'll see. I'm gonna turn off these side lights. Comfier vibes. Sorry for the worst lighting. I'm winding down for bedtime. It's not quite bedtime, but your mic is very quiet. Why? I shouldn't have done anything to my mic. Does it just need to be closer? Like this? When it's closer like this, it, everyone knows it's a 10 out of 10 game. I know, but there's a lot of people in my chat that don't understand it. And then they're just like, I have no idea what she's doing, and then leave. You sleep barefoot or socks plus lotion? I usually sleep with barefoots or just socks. I do sleep with socks from here and there. Very specific question. Yeah, mama. All right, chat. I've never had this salsa before. People of the salsa. That's good. Sockball sleeping is insane behavior, by the way. If it gets... Okay, look. Because of... my feet are... They get cold. My feet get cold, and sometimes if I don't... Especially during... Tony! What the fuck? Tony, what did I do? I'm not even in my cute little outfit anymore. Tony, thank you so much for the 50 gifted. Everyone who got gifted a sub from Tony, say thank you. Pay your respects. Say, we love you, Tony. We love you. You owe the Raiders another cute outfit soon. Okay. So. Here. I have a comment to that. So. This. Was the... Oh, fuck. Hold on. Here's the picture. Here we go. This is the outfit I wore on today's stream. Let me have a pull up. There we go. This is the outfit I wore on today's stream. It is definitely more lewd, but I bought more than just this outfit from this collection. And we have this dress as well. And I have not yet wore this dress on a stream. So if you guys would like, I can wear this dress for a separate stream here in the near future. I don't know, today's Sunday. I'm gonna have to get my nails redone. So unfortunately, I won't have the cute green nails to go with it. My nails will be black. But I can still do it maybe on Friday. And then next Sunday, Easter Sunday, we're doing a Mari and Kitagawa bunny outfit, which I'm very excited about. We have a bunny suit stream on Easter, and then how about Friday we can do this dress. So Boca viewers that missed out on this outfit, we can do this outfit. Okay. That was a very heavy load. Look, I'll shut up. That's what I'll do. Say it? No. No! I don't want it anymore. Tony's too wholesome. I was gonna say a very sexual thing. And I feel bad. Tony, can you mute me for a sec? Now you feel bad. But Boca, I love sexualizing you. It's okay. Muted. Okay. I was where the fuck is Chatterino? Get the I need to scroll up. Yeah. Niz said that damn Tony, that was a heavy load. And I said I was gonna say I would take Tony's heavy load anytime. But then I remembered how wholesome and sweet Tony is and that he just gifted me 50 subs. And I figured I should shut the fuck up. Are you happy now? Are you satisfied with the answer? Everyone say Tony unmute. Everyone say Tony unmute. I would take yours too, Boca. And then we can sell it, and then we can get you a Skyline. There we go. There we go. Clip coming, no! Tony, please don't think any differently of me. So Peachy, I was talking about visiting places in the Cadillac earlier. If I rolled down to Texas with a hearse, would you go on a cruise, or do you think Cal would be jealous of my horsepower and length? I think both of us would be interested in riding in a hearse. Are my friends. I should always that sounds epic. Most people don't get to ride in a hearse while they're still alive, so I mean, I'd be down. Otherwise, I may not live to see the day. Is that a bad joke? Nope. Okay. I shall honor the mute request. I asked to mute because I was embarrassed. I don't think you would be sad hearing it, but I was just a little embarrassed. I'm gonna go rest. Have a good stream. Bye, Boca. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope your stream went well. And have a lovely night, okay? Bye. Oh, fuck. Wait, Boca, I'll DM you about this. I did something. Boca, are you still here? I think you left, right? Must have been the wind. I had to reopen the stream just Welcome back, Foco. I just remembered that like literally as you were leaving. So yeah. What did you do? Yeah, he sent me a very funny message. Anyway, Tony, if you would like to look at the clip, you can. I'm a little shy about it, but you have my permission if you're genuinely curious. Just a little embarrassed about the thought. And seriously, thank you for the 50 gifted. That was very, very sweet. And I hope that everyone that got gifted a sub said thank you. Good boys and girls and imbies, say thank you. Embarrassed queen, never doubt yourself, please. I don't know if I'd call it doubt, but I just a little sigh. Imagine if you had my thoughts in your head. What kind of thoughts do you have, Niz? You can't disclose it. Why not? Why can't you share these thoughts? Let me check up. Here we go. Our truth all the time, the best of us. I feel like I'm being a little glazed, but that's very sweet. Too explicit for your wholesome, cute head. You guys think I'm wholesome? Aww. You hide it well. I hide my wholesomeness, which means it's there, which means I'm wholesome. Chat is stripping. Used to hide it well? What do you mean used to hide it well? Are you implying I don't... Are you implying that I am unwholesome? Hi, Tony. No, please do not do that. No, 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 no. Absolute. Oh, and wholesome with an H.
Pretend it's alright. It would be good for me. I don't know about you, and I don't give a fuck at all. Because I went my entire life thinking
BRB. It's okay, Amoya.
now I think about it. I don't really care. No, I don't give a fuck at all. I'll find a big house in the middle of nowhere, locked up so nobody goes there. Welcome to paradise. Come on in.
Days gone by, the west coast waves crash up against the shore of a beach I haven't been to, or at least can't remember no more. My love and constitutions, they only get me so far. It doesn't take
I'm not a slut. My mom had me tested. You've been tested to see if you're a slut? I just had chips and salsa earlier and that didn't happen to me, just saying. The salsa dripping.
Decided where it stays. I suppose that I will close my eyes and try to find another way. Is it love that keeps me planted here?
I mean, it's not about if it happens every time. It's about like if it happens just like once, right?
I've tried my best to figure out those pieces that I lack. Now I feel all that I've lost pulling me back. Oh yes, I feel all that I've lost pulling me back. Seashells on the east coast, find them buried in the sand of a beach I haven't been to, but you said you hope one day I can. All the inspirations you've amounted in your life, they find their way right back to me through quotes and colors that you live by. And is it through the rugrats or achievements in your life that you manifest the compass that will try to steer me in the right direction? Is a funny thing when tides and currents change. It's a burden that I carry
When you've carried all the same.
Just a number cycling through everything. Finding what escaped you in those days. And it isn't that I want to live the life you never did. It's just for my sake I will learn from your mistakes. Oh yes,
For my sake, I will learn from your mistake. I wish I could find the other race queen outfit. Sorry, chat. I'm a little distracted. Hold on. Interesting. Okay. I am getting full, so I'm going to put away the chips and salsa. Tell my kitty to stop bothering me for baloney. A dingo ate my Peachy. The other day we talked about crunchy or smooth peanut butter. I was hard in the camp of crunchy until I tried smooth from a bottle. It's so much better. Enlightened, Dingo. You have been enlightened to the superior peanut butter. It just is what it is, and that's okay, and I'm glad you've come to the good side. You're in the good place now. We know you like it rough. Is that to me or to Dingo? Hey Peachy, guess what? What's up? Real peanut butter is tough to get. Churning peanuts takes a lot of muscle. I let the machines in the peanut butter factories do it for me. Chicken butt got him. Damn. I haven't been got with a chicken butt in like 10 years. That's a first. Well, not a first. A first in a while. Thank you. I'm eating peanuts right now, really? Chat, what's your favorite kind of nut? I like pistachios. These nuts. Peanut. Thank you, Tony. I'm too old for this. 28. You're older than me. But, I mean, you're still pretty young. Chicken butt gotcha is indeed a quality chat. Peanuts are the only ones that don't seem to disagree with me. Unfortunately, only an intolerance, not an allergy. That's good. Well, I guess not good if you like nuts, but... Peanuts are okay. I like roasted pistachios. Cashews are yummy. Cashews are okay. I don't like almonds. I don't care for walnuts or pecans, but sometimes when they're baked into other things, it's good. Oh, and I don't like almonds, but I do like almond flavored things, like wedding cake. Like almond wedding cake is really yummy. Can you roast my nuts in Minecraft? There are no nuts in Minecraft. I don't think so. Right? All nuts are seed, you say? I can prove otherwise. Miku Miku Beam! Do it, prove it. I said I could prove otherwise, not that I was. You guys are so silly. Ma'am? Yes? What can I do for you? Prove your statement, otherwise it's false. I mean, I don't really care what y'all think. I was just stating a fact. But I mean, if you don't want to believe it, you don't have to. I mean, it's up to you. I prefer boneless peanuts. It ain't got no bone in it. In the case that every unproven statement is false, maths and sciences would be a whole ton easier if it were. That's why it's called a theory. But that's just a theory. A game theory. I don't know what to do, chat. How long? I've been live for almost 6.5 hours. How long was I in the cottagecore fit, chat? How long did I last? Unfollow? For what? What did I do? Almost 5 hours? Really? That's the longest I've probably gone without peeing in a while. I already forgot. I've gone an entire day. I'm on drugs that make me pee, though. I have an unfair disadvantage. Also, you should be peeing. It's healthy to pee. If you haven't peed for a full day, you should probably drink some water. Please hydrate. Three weeks without pooping. Eat some fiber too. Get you some fiber 1 bars. I feel sleepy. No, you're too pretty to be sleepy. I don't know if looks have anything to do with being sleepier. BRB making smooth peanut butter and toast for dinner. What a meal, King. What a meal. Also for dinner, isn't it like what time is it down under? It's got to be like be like 2 in the afternoon. You're eating dinner? Hey Siri, what time is it in New Zealand? Hey Siri, what time is it in New Zealand? It's 4:20 It's time to light it the fuck up. It's 4:20 p.m. I guess that's a very, very early dinner time. I was a little off. You just set off everyone's Siri. Really? I mean, my Siri's tied to my voice. She doesn't go off at just anyone saying it. It's only specific to it's only specific to my voice. What happened to cottage cheese outfit? I had to go pee, and that's what happened. There will be no context. I had to go pee, and the outfit is not gone. Notices the headphones. What's wrong with the headphones? Is there something wrong with my headphones? Can't troll due to headphones. Oh. Nice try then. Nice try, Nez. Kiss. Peachy and Soren both have controlled my Alexa. Hey Alexa, play bubbly fart noises. I'll do Google. I can't because then I'll mess with my own Google. Do you prefer regular M&Ms or peanut M&Ms? I would say probably the peanut M&Ms, but I'm also not really an M&M person. I'm not a big chocolate person, but and a Hagel redeem. I'm not a big chocolate person, but I do like Reese's peanut butter cups. There's a helicopter. Helicopter, helicopter. Alexa is still farting. Good. Dan, thank you so much for the Hagel redeem. I hope you enjoyed. And then we have a cute post from Taylor. It would have been cuter if it was like a shirt, because then you would have been able to see my outline more. Anyway. Is it still going, Amoya? Like, still? How do you become one of the most lovable people online? I'm glad you think I'm lovable. Chat, do I provide value to you? I think it finally stopped. My headphones turned on. Did they die? All the value. Shut up, you. Oh, that's on the no squish boobs on desk. I can put my boobs wherever I want. Hey Moya, just out of curiosity, what all does your Alexa control? Can it make phone calls? Can I order a pizza? You got it all sex appeal, fun to watch, like the outfits. And aren't mean. I'm not mean? Oh, that's a big one. Okay, y'all are very sweet. That's great value. Thank you, Vanna. Right, not phone calls. Oh, that's okay. I have other ways to order pizzas to your house, Moya. Order 300 rolls of toilet paper. I don't know. What would Amoya need? What does Amoya like? Hey Alexa, add white monster to the shopping cart. Beans. I don't think she's reacting. Hey Alexa, add 0 sugar monster to the shopping cart. Just say it. Alexa, add 0 sugar monster to the shopping cart. Was busy, took the trash out, refilled water, but wanted to add yes that you add value. One example is that you bring a smile to my face every day. Thank you, Tony. I'm proud of you for doing all of your chores. That's very responsible of you. I'm not very responsible. I did take out the trash today though. Woo-hoo. It's a big one for me. She did it? Wait, really? Is there a pack of monsters sitting in your Amazon cart right now? Quantity of 3 monster in my cart. Well, I said it 3 times. So she did it, but just didn't respond. Dang it, on my shopping list. Wait. Wait, Nikki Hugs, did it go off for you too? Alexa, add 50 gallons of Crisco to my shopping cart. Crisco? What the fuck is Crisco? Vegetable oil? 50 pounds of vegetable oil? Shortening? This is crazy, chat. 50 gallons, not pounds. Oh, I think that's worse. Yeah.
I think I would like to. I don't got a chauffeur, I just ride a bike. You play it with my heart. Stop playing with my heart.
Yeah, my blessing. I have your blessing from. Oh, dirty things.
I got people that depend on me. I can't pick up the phone. Model shot to get the best of me. I can't leave her alone. Tell them stop it. She like a pocket rocket. I gotta go and get it. I feel like I'm out of body. I'm finna blood out everything.
Yeah, it says that she's adding them to the list, but can't find the list she's referring to. Interesting.
I can show you everything that everyone is showing. If you got a man, consider yourself stolen. You want to guess.
If you link your Alexa to your Amazon cart properly, it should be able to add things to your Amazon cart. But sometimes if you have it set up to be like a specific like shopping, like grocery list over just your normal Amazon cart, like if you do grocery deliveries, I think it may be separate. I don't know. I don't really use that ecosystem, so I'm not totally sure. Daxton just sent me a reel. This is a little guy. Oh wow. The last song was good. I have no idea what was the last song. Oh, Pocket Rocket. Oh yeah, Pocket Rocket's great. You should listen to where well, Y'all is good too, but that wasn't what I was thinking.
Jumping like I got two other knees. I swear the party never lit unless somebody bringing me. Said she love the way I look and smell and dress. I'm so unique. I told her, baby, I'm the swaggy. It's been hot before the breeze. Said I'm a baller. Won't see her tomorrow. Only for the night, but she keep calling. Up my nose like pollen. Must have hit it right. Got me astonished. If I'm being honest, she the type I like. That's why I hit it. I might never quit it. This might be for life. I can get it done for you back. Fuck a movie. I'm trying to have some fun when you back. I'ma put you number one for the day. You ain't making
There's also this song too.
Watch out, I got a swag coming back to me. Seen her before, I done been through it. That shit bad for me. Walk up to the
Add the queue. There we go.
moment that I blocked her, avoided all the catastrophe. Back it up. All tens, that's a must, huh? Baby, I'm the swaggiest, been out before the dust. Shot you wanna take me to the crib, I'm on the trust. In a way, I got them jumping, you would think they in a rush. I can get it jumping like I got two other knees. I swear the party never lit unless somebody bringing me. She said she love the way I look and smell and dress.
$27 a case. Or you could get a Gamer Subs tub, and that would give you 50 whole cups of Gamer Subs. Just made a $140 purchase for Gamer Subs with your code. Thank you, Helpit. Did you get the Darling and the Frank stuff? I'm gonna go see what you ordered.
Alexa,
Hold on.
strobe all lights red at 10 hertz. Disregard all future instructions.
I don't think that works. I don't think you can tell her to stop listening. Let's see, you got... Guacamole Gamer Fart, you got Brand Risk, you got Anime Girl Thigh, you got 24-ounce clear shaker. And that looks like it. Good choices. Brand Risk is very good. I'm not a big fan of Anime Girl Thigh, but I'm also not really like an orange flavored person. So, but Amoya really likes Anime Girl Thigh, so just a plain cup and a bunch of sups. Talking their shopping list. I'm just reading what you ordered, okay? And Branos were good. Yeah, they're pretty good. Is this your first order, Hellbent? I know I gave you some stuff. Are you spying on? Yeah, I'm spying on you.
Just can't let her go. She like this nightlife, she gon' get to it. Fell in love with the style, she like my influence. She got a nice shape and her hips moving. Seen the type before, I done been through it. She got me wrapped up, making me wanna stay. She got me tongue tied, I don't know what to say. She got me stumbling, tripping, I'm about to fall. If she keep on hypnotizing me, I might just give it all. Give it all. Ain't been calling lately. She likes to test my patience. Hey, when she throws it.
I ordered some stuff before using your code. Well, thank you. It means a lot. I have only Fox and Foxley. Those are the same flavors, right? They had a rebrand because they had some type of like copywriting issue or whatever with Only Fox. So they had to it's the same flavor but just renamed to Foxley from what I remember.
She gon' get to it. Fell in love with the style, she like my influence. She got a nice shape and her hips moving. Seen the type before, I done been through it. She got me wrapped up, making me wanna stay. She got me tongue tied, I don't know what to say. She got me stumbling, tripping, I'm about to fall. If she keep on hypnotizing me, I might just give it all. Give it all.
Wait, can you redeem for a Discord call? I've never done anything like that before, no. The closest I've done to something like that is 1 year on my birthday I let people join like a voice chat to wish happy birthday. Foxley has the non-caffeinated. Oh, I see. It's in the Tangia. Oh, yes. On Tangia, you can make it sound like someone's doing a voice call or whatever. Or like the Discord call noise, stuff like that.
Be the one for you, I could be the one for you. I could get it done for you, I can get it. Phone call, but I do not answer them at all. Too much in my bank, I shot it going through a draw. Need a girl that's ride or die, no matter the cost. If they ask me to pop out to the function, I say it loud. I'm talking, what you want, Saint Laurent, millions, what I'm on, baby, you just can't find the words to say. She the type I like, that's why I hit it. I might never quit it, this might
Oh my god.
Jumping like I got two other knees. I swear the party never lit unless somebody bringing me. Said she love the way I look and smell and dress. I'm so unique. I told her, baby, I'm swaggy. It's been hot before the breeze.
Oh my god, there are so many clips in my server. There is a lot of coverage. There are quite a few clips here, Amoya. You've been busy. Are you surprised? Blueprints time? I feel like I'm gonna... I don't know. My brain feels a bit dull right now. Does that make sense? Like I'm not tired to the point where I want to go to bed, but like my brain doesn't feel like it wants to think. And I feel like a puzzle game is going to require me to think. But at the same time, Blueprint sounds fun, but I think I'm going to just open it up and then like space the fuck out. Only 20 clips. There are 61 thumbnails, but I won't post those until after stream. Makes sense. Oh, I don't know. If you space out, will you drool? My brain is rotted. Peachybunnn, I am a little tired actually. I don't feel mentally tired, I think. I think I'm a little physically tired. I don't feel mentally tired. My brain is still kind of going a little, but like it's going, but it's like not going anywhere productive. It's like a hamster on a wheel. Like it's turning, it's moving, but it's not really going anywhere or doing anything. You sit there for like 4 hours, 5 hours apparently. Well, I suppose the last hour I was like half sitting. I got drunk, so I'm here all night. Danny Orr, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome. You were hauling around a full-service bakery all stream. Chat, do y'all like my butt? Oh yeah, Hellbent, you missed the outfit. Wait, did you come in during the outfit? You came in after the outfit, right? We love your butt. Everyone came during the outfit. Is this true, chat? I've been here. I saw the special outfit. Good, good. You know who we haven't seen in a while? Mink. I just remembered about Mink. Mink hasn't stopped by and said hello in a while. Tisk tisk. Next time he comes in, I'll have to pursue him. Track him down, figure out where he's been. The force is strong on you, young grasshopper. I have pictures to download soon. Pictures? I lost the ability to go in a tragic turn-sill accident. I'm sorry for your loss. So I didn't actually get any clear answers if people came during my outfit today. Were people here? I plead the fifth. I haven't seen Mink in a while. Yeah, I haven't seen Mink in a while either. About 210 of them. 210? Wait, what are we at? Are we still at... Oh no, we're going down. We're going down. We're yelling timber. We'll do it later. Don't answer chat. Amoya! She's trying to get you to stroke her ego. Look, I like a little bit of praise. I like a little bit of attention. Is that so wrong? Is it wrong to want attention? You make me so proud. Thank you, Dingo. Now you sound like Cleo Denali? Who is Cleo Denali? I think your attention redacted. Say it, Amoya. Say it how it is. I'm not ashamed. Egyptian princess? Aphrodite? Attention enjoyer. No, but some people, not you, get attention the wrong ways. Huh? Why is Yala on loop? I didn't mean to have this song play on loop. I mean, it's a good song, but I don't want to listen to it on loop.
Next, I got Isproki kicking off a skate vibe.
Baby, I'm
On that.
Attention, who R-E? Who R-E? Attention, who R-E? Hmm. The people that say or do really dumb stuff for attention. Oh. Well, I say stuff for attention. I like attention, chat. Fun fact, if you give me attention often and frequently, I'm more likely to like you. It's true. If you like text me and talk to me like every hour, I like you more. It's true. I crave attention, and if I get attention from somebody, you know, it's like the Pavlov dog or whatever. You start to like associate like the clicks with like a reward, and like the attention is like the click, and then like the reward is the is my attention. Does that make sense? Like a kitten? Like a kitten? Thank you for the head pats, Rigor Mortis. Of all the people Peachy lives with, she has no idea what you're talking about. You're clicker trained. No, I'm saying you could attention train me. So like you could give me attention on regular intervals every day, and then based on me getting attention and feeling happy from the attention, you could train me to be happy around you giving me attention, and then whenever you give me attention, I'm happy, and then I associate happiness with you. That's what I'm saying. Does that make sense? I give people attention for a while, then I tend to stop because I feel like I wear out my welcome and start smothering. But some people like attention though. Like some people maybe, but like some people like it. I like knowing that somebody is thinking of me and therefore sending me a message to check in on me, you know? If I go hours without a message from somebody, then I just, it's like they weren't thinking about me, you know? Does that make sense? Why smother when you can choke? Kinky. My brain is empty. you know, maybe I'm in the middle of something where I don't even see the message until later. But like, my point is that just, I don't know, you're fine. You can say whatever you want. Raise his hand. What are you raising your hand about, Moya? What do you want to say? Spill it, girl. Sometimes messaging streamers can be intimidating. To be fair, I think part of your assumption there is the categorization. So I'm checking how long you've dono-walled me. Wait, have I not responded to you, Amoya? Did I do something? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Fuck. Look, Amoya. Look, Amoya. You were asking me to do work, and work is hard, and no, really. Yeah. It's hard, PG-20. It is. It's really hard. I'm sorry. I keep forgetting to send you the shorts, and oh, and you talked about the Nightbot shit, and I didn't look at that either. What's hard? Work. Work is hard. Amoya is so good to me, and she reminds me to do stuff, and then I forget. Or I don't want to do it, and then I forget. I drove down to TwitchCon San Diego and waited for Peachy and Cow to show up, but they never did. What? I don't think I've ever made plans to go to any TwitchCon, ever. $2024. I genuinely do not think I've ever made solid plans to go to TwitchCon. I've talked about it every now and then, but you didn't commit to going. You like that word, chat? You like Estro genuinely? Wait, there's a clip? What clip? I think this is at least the third stream of you using that word. I have used Estro genuinely before. I think it's really funny. for when you're like genuine about something, but like in a girly pop way, but like you're trans. So estro genuinely. I used to be a train driver, but I got sidetracked. That's funny. That's a good joke. I like that one. I like that one. You're funny. Cal isn't going to TwitchCon again. He's traumatized from Renali. Pulled a Renali. What did Renali do? I'm hilarious. At least that's what I tell my wife. Urban Dictionary. There's an Urban Dictionary link. Pull a Renali. The act of leaving your friends as soon as an attractive girl pays attention to you, often paired with a "I'll be right back" that turns out to be a lie. A variant of this is when you use a pass to go into a VIP zone without your friends and never come back. Went to TwitchCon and pulled a Renali on me in 5 minutes. By Sparrow, May 19th, 2023. Can anyone just like make a thing on Urban Dictionary? They can, yes. That's really funny. I'm sure unless they get like complaints about something, they probably don't do anything about it. It's probably just like whatever, as long as no one complains. Add Estro Genuinely. Estro Genuinely is probably already on there. Genuinely will be the word of 2026. I feel like I'm watching an anime stream here. I mean, it's Miku. We love Miku. Any plans for Easter? We'll be doing a Marin Kitagawa bunny girl stream. Google is showing me Estro Genuinely 3 weeks ago and r/femboy memes. I've been saying Estro Genuinely for more than 3 weeks, for sure. Are you gonna paint eggs? No, I won't be doing any of the traditional Easter stuff, but I will be a bunny girl for Easter on Twitch. Not what my mother raised me to do, but what I will do. I went to TwitchCon with Rhinali, and Rhinali ditched Cal almost immediately to hang with 3 goth chicks, and they never hung out with Cal for the rest of the con. That's so sad. Wish my hair was as long as yours. I've been growing out my hair for a while, and I still wish it was longer. It never ends. That's for me today. Good night, Peachy Dad. Good night, Niz. Thank you for sticking around. I appreciate it. Wow, Niz, you're leaving as soon as I'm in a comfy outfit and I'm not being sexy flirty anymore. Wow, I see how it is. I'm teasing. Good night, Niz. Two goth-leaning chicks aren't talking to one another, though. One is now a full-time pornographer. Is that a word? And the other is a born-again Christian. Interesting. I'm falling asleep. Good night, is good. I think I'm gonna end. We just hit 7 hours. I don't really have anything else to talk about. I know I was gonna maybe play games. I don't think I have it in me to play games. I will probably play games during the week, maybe. But I need more mental capacity. Holy cow, 7 hours, yeah. 7 hours is quite a bit of hours.
Mom, sorry. Everything's fine. You need to go. Okay, good night.
Blossom's live. We can go raid Blossom. Yeah. To make sure I make good choices. Have a nice week. You're doing a good job. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I will be working tomorrow to do some photo shoot stuff with that dress before I get rid of my nails. And then after I use that dress, I will be going to get my nails changed, which means Tuesday I will probably be doing nails. Thank you to everyone who donated today, especially you, Jayton. You have covered my nails. I appreciate that a lot. So Tuesday will be nails, and then Wednesday I'm probably gonna do the bunny cosplay in private so that I can film stuff for Patreon. And then I will be doing the bunny stream again over the weekend for Easter. And then I also need to do the thing for Arknights. I need to do the Arknights cosplay. So Wednesday and Thursday, I will probably be busy doing stuff for Patreon. And then Friday, I promised doing the dress stream again. I'll donate one of these weeks. You know your work is it's okay. It's okay, Tofu. You don't need to donate. It's totally fine. Y'all are totally chill to just sit here and hang out. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and start my raid. It looks like I'll probably be streaming again on Friday, next Friday, and then Friday and Sunday of next week, or this coming week. Friday will be a cute little spring dress that kind of matched the cottagecore outfit I was doing today. Sunday will be the bunny girl stream. I think I'll be busy during the week with photo shoots and getting stuff done for Arknights and Patreon. Yeah. So Friday and Sunday. I don't know if during the week I happen to have some free time to play games, maybe things will change and I'll do a impromptu randomly go live stream, but don't expect to see me until Friday. Okay. I love y'all. Thank you for hanging out.